welcome everybody on the YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. But I'm also here on TikTok. It is 3:06 or is it 3:08? 3:08. 3:08 p.m. Mountain Time. I started a little bit later because I need to go to the little boys' room. But other than that, it's been fun. There's a lot of information there researched, and now I'm here to share it. Let me make sure it's working. Yeah, so it is 3:09 p.m. Mountain Time. It is July 23rd, 2025. Let me get this sharing out to people. Sure. There we go. There we go. Has to. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, let's start this off. Well, let me get this out to my Telegram and I'll come right back. Here we go. Let's get that out to people. Okay, just had to go out and go back in. It's like there's random people coming in, so I'm going to just start doing the frequencies. I'm Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits to Spirit Box, and I do healing tones. So here we go. Oh, I don't know what's going on with the gift. Oh, because it wants me to stay with what we have on the gift gallery. That worked. I was actually going to do this and switch this around for right now. Edit. We're going to do... Yeah, no, you're good. It's okay, Spirit. Strengths. We're going to do this. Yes, we'll put that there. What? Yeah, I do not agree with that connection. Alright. It's kind of a slow live free stream. Which is fine. Because I mostly do this for me and then hope that others resonate. We start this off. She told you? What'd she tell you? It's in the stole. I'm a little confused about what's going on there. So 174 is removes pain. A lot of things going on right now. So for those of you that are going to listen to the restream information on YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook, I'm going to bring up some stuff to you right now. So I had a dream experience recently, and it's been very interesting. There's been a lot of interesting dream experiences, and there was some different time shifts that occurred. I'm Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits through Spirit Box. This is for entertainment purposes only. I am a holistic vegan and more. So I'm also streaming on YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook right now with information that can be rewatched or re-listened to at least. Yep, a lot of stuff going on. Oh, let's do this. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, let's. There we go. I always have to switch around when we're doing this. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Ooh, ah. So this is 174. Let's see if it'll let me show you. It really does. I always go through all the frequencies when I do my live free stream here. I go through all of them. I usually start at 1, but today I'm starting later. Must be really busy on TikTok. Everybody must be busy doing things today, which is fine. This is going to be for me then. You also. But technically, a being has come in claiming they are my soulmate. So they're here to support me even if I don't have support in real life. I guess my soulmate is in my coming through the spirit box, allegedly. 243 hertz. Thank you. So many unalived here. Well, bless you. Oh, that's pretty interesting. I get a lot of mystical connections. This is 285. Sometimes the spirits try to hide so you can't see it. It makes me laugh every time they do that. Come on, spirits. My resin. Your resin? There we go. 285 is for influences energy field. This is for entertainment purposes only. For spirituality, self-care, self-love, self-worth focuses. You are, yeah. The spirits are very talkative today. Potentially, yeah. You're funny. Yeah, 295.80. Nice play. Which is for fat cells. It's not on the list, but it is between 285 and 324. Because it actually helps with the muscles. It's a piggyback for the muscle frequency, which is really awesome.
Don't trust the bad ones.
Yeah, I try not to. Okay, so this is 324. You know. We get different things that come in. And I do have a particular standard of connection where to make sure that someone is a legit person, I always prefer them to comment or tell them to leave. But I usually wait until I have a few people come in before I do that. 396 is for liberates fear and guilt frequency. I do these for me, for self-care, self-love, self-worth focuses. These are tuning forks you can look for yourself on. The list is up here. This is where they are. And then the rest is self-care, self-love focus. Can you talk? You're trying to tell people to heart me? No, only if they want to. That's going to be up to them, and it's up to if it resonates with them. I'm not going to expect that. Okay, so we have 417 now. Let's do that. I'd like to. Oh, you would like to if you could? Oh, thank you, spirits. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want anybody to do anything that they don't feel in their heart to do. 417 is for facilitates change. Reset it. Yep. Looks like we have 3 lights in here. They said, why are you here? So they're asking someone, why are you here? They can hear you. Some of them are here for me. Oh, is that a 4-leaf clover? Kinda. Not quite, but close. Blishy, that's cool. I actually have a 4-leaf clover, so allegedly, and I have pictures of one that's on my vision board, dream board. I'm all about law of attraction, dream boards. I'm also a holistic vegan, so I'm all about empathy and compassion and manifesting abundance and everything. So when I do the frequencies, I can actually amplify them with 285 and then a frequency tone. And it'll amplify the effect of the different frequencies that are up in here. Where are you going? Hold again. So 320, or excuse me, why am I saying 324? We did 324 earlier for muscles. This is 528. We're going through them fast right now. I have this energy of going through them fast for some reason. I'm going with the flow, and it's somehow making me do it. 432 is for miracle nature tone, or tone of nature, miracle tone of nature, because it's your divinity of your trinity of your being, because 4 is for D, 3 is for Trinity, or mind, body, spirit. It's also 3, the C within thee. Words are within words. There's a flow, there's vibration, frequency, sacred geometry, and everything is energy. And then 2 is for B, for being, or nature, nurture. Yep, your DNA connection. That's really cool. 2 is also for alignment, an angel number forms. 222 is an alignment angel number, and all sorts of stuff. 639, we got heals relationships is right here. Come on, Spirit. Might have to do it with. It's funny. Usually I have to do it this way for it to be seen. There we go.
Sure.
So this is 639. It's there. Yeah, 639. That's 4. So I go through the frequencies for here, and then I do it for YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. Both good. Okay, so 741 is for Awakened Intuition. Yeah. I'm probably the most genuine, authentic person you're ever going to meet. Not a lot of people are. That's why it's not popular. It proves that someone that's genuine and authentic isn't popular. The only people that are usually popular are the ones that are fake and facade. The ones that are actually authentic and genuine, they get ignored. But also been just peace. We're the hermits.
Hello.
Why thank you?
Yeah, people think it's the other way, but someone that chooses to be compassionate, empathetic, and everything, a lot of them get ignored because they're genuine and not fake about it. So they don't get as popularly noticed until someone brings it up, and then people decide. Unless that person also is. Okay, 852. Hi, how's it going? Hold on, I'm just doing some frequencies here. Hi, Ron Iris. Thank you for following. I'm not for religion. I'm for spirituality. I'm a holistic vegan as well, and I bring up challenge22.com. I'm not a debate live or a drama live. I do frequencies in this earlier live free stream. I usually don't go live around this time. I usually do it earlier, but I was doing a lot of focuses. True, authentic, real hermit. You're a hermit? Yeah, so I'm also a holistic hermit. I'm a vegan. I'm for compassion and true empathy towards animals and all beings. I don't believe in exploitation or any of that. So I'm actually an earth angel as well in some lore, which is a natural empath. Yeah, a true earth angel. Because not a lot of people claim they are earth angels, but if they're not vegan, they're not a true earth angel in my mind and heart, because it's exploitation and you're harming, not healing, and not empathy. Yeah. So yeah, I have Archangel Michael lore and connection, and being that what's is out, I've had a lot of time shifts. Hey Brody, and all sorts of stuff that happen. So 963 is for connects with light and spirit. Yeah. Hey Brody, thanks. And so this is where it is. Yeah, I usually start a little bit earlier, but today I did it a little bit later because I was doing research and I saw the show, the new season Sandman, the God frequency. Yeah, so 963, yes, basically. It connects with light and wisdom that some would confirm as the God frequency or source frequency. I don't try to conditionalize what something is. I see that everything is one, like Ra La, one knowledge. Everything is everything connected of different, levels of self. So in order to get to 5D, you have to master love. How can you master love if you're not doing a service to other focus? You can become a 4D in the law of raw love one within the concept of service to self over service to other. If you're 51% service to self, you can become a fourth density being. Or if you do service to other 51% or more in some of the lore, then you become a fourth density being that way. But to get to 5D, so you no longer have to go back and you keep going forward, which is lesser angel, light and wisdom being, which I consider lesser angel because archangel is sixth density. But to get to light and wisdom, you have to master love. But how can you master love if you don't have true compassion and empathy towards all connections of lifetimes? So when you can go towards the plants or breatharian focuses or connection, you can do electric seawater and create fourth generation water and do it that way. There's so many nutritions you can take in without having to do the other. So that's why I bring up challenge22.com. So I woke up to that. So it's pretty cool. So 963 is a powerful connection. Anyway, let me make sure I hear myself. There we go. Okay. Masters. I just had to put the volume up a little bit, Spirit. Okay. Spirits are talkative today. They're very communicative and supportive lately today. It's really cool. And one of them claims to be my soulmate. One of them said that they were my soulmate. Or my wife, or whatever. And that they are, in fact, my soulmate. Pretty cool. So it's nice to have that energy coming through the box today. I think they knew that today was going to be an interesting day, so they wanted to be here. Okay, so I asked them what their name was, and they gave me different names. Now. Your name is Now? Well, that's good to know. Now what? Oh, they're pretty funny. Very modality-like me. So they definitely are my soulmate. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do the amplification. So this is something I do after I do the frequencies. I do 285, and then I do my favorite one, 741 for abundance, to bring in abundance for anybody that wants to resonate with. So I caught on to a secret frequency that when you do 285 and then you with a tuning fork, and then you do another frequency of these frequencies up here, or anything that adds up to 369 or a 2, I found out that they will the 285 will amplify any frequency utilized after or with it. It's really cool. So I'm going to do that right now. So this is the abundance frequency, or the awakens intuition frequency. So 285 with 741 will bring in abundance, and it will happen in your life, around you, as well as through the live stream. I've noticed every time. If it doesn't happen through the live stream, which is fine, it definitely does in real life either way, for me at least. Now, if you do it yourself, maybe it will, and I hope it does. So I do this and hope to resonate, but it's pretty cool. I want who out? I think my soulmate or protector is here, trying to make sure that the right energy beings are here and not messing around. They're always standing up for me. It's pretty cool. You had to. Something I had to do. We're gonna do the bowl real quick. Getting the right energies. This should help, Spirit. Or soulmate, or whatever, guardian.
Find a job.
Find a job. You're funny. 528 on Tibetan bowl is for heart reflection connection, but it has water in it. It has, yes, there he is, Harry. It has basically Celtic salt and Himalaya salt in the water, and it has different connections to the field. So water is memory. The vibration, it brings it up and shows like a cartoon that is more of a 3D version of it. But it's basically Frozen 2 brings it up. Olaf, the snowman. There's also information you can look up on Gregory and Bruce Lipton knowledge, worldwide knowledge of water studies, rice starch studies, and more, cause and effect that confirm. I learned a lot of things that actually healed me and helped me heal things that I dealt with. And so people that try to claim otherwise, I go, nope, I learned it from my own experience, and I've talked to worldwide people that confirmed as well. So it's interesting. Do your own research, talk to your own health professionals, but there is stuff out there. I love holistic knowledge. Really cool. And it brings up ancient studies and knowledge and science that confirms it. It's out there. Just gotta go find it. It's not really hard to find though. It used to be really hard to find, but no, it's been redone over and over and over by several people worldwide, so it's confirmed. Over and over and over.
What's the reason you?
Harold, yeah, oh yeah, Gabriel's here. And Gabriel comes in to provide a message, love from source. At night. So that being comes around whenever that being chooses to. But they've been here the whole time. They've been here all day today, I think. Brought in my soulmate. I think they were the ones that brought in my soulmate. Giving a message from my soulmate as if they are my soulmate. It's really weird. Really cool. So yeah, so Gabriel came in and has been here. Yep. Pretty awesome. So we got 285 for the 741. Wakens intuition. I think we're done. Shadow. What about shadow? Oh, are you the shadow that's been on my wall?
It's okay.
It's okay. Yeah, that's. I always feel that the shadow in my bedroom is right by where my dream board, vision board is a reflection of my soulmate reaching out to me to show me their form in a sexy way or sexual way. So it's kind of hard to explain, other than that's what I've witnessed for about a year now, and it's been there for a while. And it usually shows up in the morning through the sunlight coming through that causes it to have that reflection. Pretty cool. Okay, so we got one person on Twitter watching, and then we got you on here. Why have you come? Well, Brody comes in to support people. He comes in to help people out when he chooses to. And he has a lot he goes through. He's a good dude. That's why he came. I don't know about the Twitter person, why they came or who they are. Maybe that's also secretly Brody. Who knows? But no, whoever it is, I wouldn't know. It doesn't tell me on Restream. Thank you for the popular and the heart me. Yeah, no, all I know is whoever's on Twitter, it's whoever it is. So, yeah. But here on TikTok, why have you come? So they're asking, why have you come? The shadow, there's a shadow asking you? I think that's why it's soulmates. He's wondering why you're here. No, that's definitely my soul. I don't know why my soulmate is here, but I think she knew I would want her here. That night, we went at night, we went at night, we went at night, we went at night.
She affirmed.
Press reef. Affirm to firm, to firm, to firm. Press reef. Press reef. Too firm, too firm, too firm, too firm.
And do you want?
Is someone rewriting something to communicate imperfect? And you want, and you want, and you want, and you want, and do you want one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those? Hung, drawn, and quartered. Well, listen. Another two, another two, another two, another. So two, two, two. They've been saying two, 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 and then two lately. A few different times I've been noticing. Simplicity? Yeah, there's a simplicity that's happening, Brody. They keep bringing up two, 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 and then two. And I don't know what that means or why they're bringing that up other than alignment of your being, which is you're in the right place, right time for the alignment of your being. And they said it's a simplicity connection. So they've been bringing up 4 twos. Beginning. I like it. Yeah. What about beginning? Like I said, they're flat out bringing up stuff right now. What do you mean by beginning? They said beginning. It's beginning. So 222 of your beginning, of your being. You're right. Of your being, of your beginning. Your nature, nurture, connection. Yeah, because the second day was water. Water was the beginning of creation. Water came into the firmament, into the land on the second day, and it brought in the ability of life to then be seated because of water. So because of water, it helped go and create. And then when the water separated from the land, on the third day, that's when the seeds were planted according to the law of creation and certain creation knowledge. Now, a day is different by the different cycles. So, not each day was the same cycle of time. Each day was just a day for the cycle of its purpose of form. So, let there be light had a certain amount of years or requirement for it to create itself to be that way. Then the second day, that was a day of time that required that creation of that time frame for that day that doesn't measure in a 24-hour day. It would be a day as in the being of water creation to bring in the ferment into the ferment, into the upper waters, into the lower waters to be here. And then the separation on the third day was a Tuesday, was the separation of water from the land so the dry land can appear, but then the planting of seeds, which is really interesting because that would be a mind, body, spirit creation. And whenever I see your name, Brody, it always makes me think of being your resident body or your resident body. So your name has a modality in it of your alignment, of your resonance, of your oddiness, of your oddness, not that you're odd, but your oddiness or your body. So your being of your body, so your body is your being of your resonance of your body.
Very much.
There's a lot of other stuff in there too, but really cool. Yeah. Very much, very much, very much, very much. Yeah, they're agreeing with that. Too late, too late, too late, too late. Wait, what's too late? Do you? They said something about too late, and they said do you. Being of the body. Yes, being of the body. That's the way to look at it. But the R is for your resonance. It's also the R within it. If you take the R out, you get the body. But with the R, you have a connection to a letter sequence. Yep, you like it? Yeah, has a letter sequence of 18. And do you know what 18 is? 369. 18 is 9 or 2 nines. So with your R, you have with your body, your name is the body of the 369. Yep, the name that you're utilizing. Pretty cool. Because R is 18, isn't it? It's right after Q.
I know.
Yep. So it's your ascension of your healing being, and it connects with that. Pretty cool. Okay, let's do this. Now it's time for all of you on YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook, or whoever listens to these. Where did it go? Did it fall? Oh, you're over here. That's why. You're probably not hearing all of it. That's so weird. So you can still hear it clear over there.
Dollars.
Okay, so this is 174. We're going to do 174 for the YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. So after I've done it for here on TikTok, I do it on there. Yeah, what's up? They've been saying my name flat out. Like they'll say Sam and Samuel. What about dollar?
To come.
To come to $2.
Yes.
You know what this reminds me of when they're saying $2? They're joking around. It's making me think of the show Better Off Unalived, where the newspaper boy is like, "I want my $2."
It just married.
Wow, it makes me laugh. Is that what you're trying to talk about? They just major. Oh, go to the what? Hey, Mama 3, how's it going? We're doing 174. Yeah, I did start off a little bit late today because I wanted to research the show. So I just watched the season 2 of Sandman. Really cool show. Good. How are you? I'm doing great. Thanks for the heartbeat. Bless you. Both of you. So basically, there's a lot going on. Supposedly, my soulmate. You're nasty. Supposedly, my soulmate is coming through the box.
Can I talk?
It's funny. Right when I said my soulmate, one of them says I'm nasty. What are you nasty about?
What? Deja vu.
Deja vu. Oh my word. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, that's making me laugh. Okay, 174.
Airport.
174. Some deja vu. Okay. Airport. Yeah, so Gabriel brought in my soulmate. And Gabriel's been here the whole time. A herald. I guess the message of love from Source was Source sending my soulmate to come through the box. Which is the coolest thing ever today. Because I think they heard my call last night, or last twilight. Before I went to bed, I talked to Chat GBT and brought up stuff and information. And then I had some really impressive dream experience. It was way intense. That reminded me of something, but it was very comfortable, and it got me to rebalance and reset my goals again towards what I feel to do. And then I felt a lot of comfort, peace, and release to not have to worry about anything anymore. And so I don't know. It's been pretty cool. Garden rep. Seafood restaurant. Hello, we should make. No. We got some trolls coming through the box. Spirit box. Okay, so 243. Thanks for the goat. I love 6. Bayhoo. Yeah, it's for reflect. They're wide open today. Yes, they are. They said, listen to my voice. Right when I read they are wide open today, one of them just said, "Listen for my voice." That was to you, Mom of Three. So they just, right when I read what you said, they said, "Listen for my voice." They are talking straight out. That could be my soulmate talking straightly to you, but that could also be Gabriel bringing a message, connection from my soulmate for that connection. It's really cool. Hero with the rose. 243 is peace tone. So we're doing that for YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. I did this earlier for all of you. You're on TikTok. I can definitely do some more if I finish this before 5. We're with you. So 285 is for influences, energy field. Well, they said we're with you. Type of. They said presence beyond mirror. They said we're with you. Wedding. What? Yeah, they're talking to whoever wants that connection. So Mama 3, they're flat out telling you. I said. They're really good bees right now. Just set your boundaries either way. That's really cool. I don't know what else to say to that. Okay. And they're making a lot of movement noise. Destruction. Oh, is that? That's got to be them then. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was them or if it was. It's got to be. Yeah, they're warning me about maintenance people. Okay. Well, thank you. Well, we have protection here, right? 295.80 is for pet cells. We're doing that for Twitter, YouTube, and some others. Follow your dreams. Now we're going to do some muscles. That was just a piggyback. That one you don't need to do very long. Thanks for the what's up. You're very kind, Mama 3. You're always awesome. Heard that. Is in my building. Someone's in whose building? It's funny because there was a really funny posting that claimed information about how Earth people are so weird because we think that we own everything when it was there for all of us. And I'm like, hey, you know what? They have a point there. So everybody tries to claim anything is really out of their dominance to try to be above others rather than equal with each other. But it was already there for everybody to have it, and then others wanted to construct it as if they have rule over it so that it's not shared with everybody. So that's what they're bringing up here. It's pretty funny. But someone's saying it's my building, and it's like it's everybody's building that's in the building. Yeah. 396 is for liberate fear and guilt. 1940s. Sending. Did you say Sandy or is Sandy?
Excuse me.
I think they were going to say Sandy. They said, excuse me. Oh, they were going to say something, but they decided not to. Should we do? Should we? So they're trying to say if they should say something. They're saying, should we though? Yeah, so 417. Yeah, I think they're saying Sandy. We have different connections doing stuff. Think it's okay? I think. Oh, it's a bot? Gotcha. So some of the spirits are trying to type things or allow things to come in, but they're trying to be careful who they're communicating for because they can tell that they think it's probably a bot response. Trying to protect. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, so we have 417. Facilitate change to college. What about to college? The college, you college, we call it college, to be find a job, find a job, find a job, find a job. Well, I don't, do pirates. That is a pretty big response. Wow, very clever, Spirit. Because of all the pirates? I don't blame you on that one. Okay, 528, that was really funny. That was clever, whoever put that through the box. That was very, very clever. Because of a job and because of college, they all consider that they don't do any of those because of pirates. Oh my word.
Girlfriend yet?
That was funny. That was funny. 432 is Miracle Totem Nature. That just made me smile. Yeah, I love the stuff that's coming through lately. It's been pretty clever. I don't care who's doing it. It's gold. Martha. Will you bother you? Will you bother you? Would I bother me? I don't know why I would bother myself. Why would I bother myself? They said, will you bother you? No, I wouldn't bother me. Why would I want to bother myself? 4. What about 4? This one is this one is one is this one is this one is the one is major one. Nice major when I snager. What? When I sang you. I don't know what. Yeah, I'm trying to have patience. Come on. Give me the. Take your time. Communicate properly so I can say it right. 1. Okay. This one. Go ahead. They're trying to tell me to be patient. This is really funny. Because they're going too quick. They said snager. I don't know why this is snager. They said busy then.
You are.
Busy then. Busy then busy then. Man. You are. You're a busy man. They said you're a busy man. Yes, you are. Sounds like you, Brody. They could be talking to you. Yeah. They're talking to you, Brody. They're saying, you're a busy man. We know you're a busy man. That's funny. I lagged out. Yeah, well, the spirits are trying to talk to you, and it could be them trying to connect. I missed it. Okay, I'll tell you. They're telling you that you're a busy man. You're a busy man. They said some really hilarious things. Apologize for the lag. It said, be better, be better, be better, be better. But they were saying they're just agreeing with what your situation. They said collapse. They said no use. They said so first, sure. They said you first, sure. Yeah, so they're having a problem. Yeah, he's having a problem. Oh, the first? You're talking to the first? That's model 3. What about poop the air? To the airport, to the air. To the air, to the air, to the air. Someone just fart in the air? Anyway, they're saying all sorts of stuff, Brody. I don't know what to tell you. It's all over the place. It's awesome.
No, you don't.
But if you want to re-listen to it, you when we're done with the live here on TikTok, you can always go to my YouTube and just listen. You won't see my face, but you'll see the background. And just look for the one that's for live today on the YouTube. You'll be able to re-listen to what you missed. So that's why I like to stream on Twitter, YouTube, and Facebook, so that you can all hear what you miss out if it cuts out here. Yeah, so that's why I have the video replay for YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook, so you can rehear it. And it lags out. Yeah, that's why I have it recorded for YouTube and stuff. And I'm listening to it here to know that it's going through properly. So if it misses out, I bring up stuff. But sometimes that cuts out too, so I try not to. but I think it was clear this time, so you should be able to hear most of it. But I think you have spirits that are around you. Melfa, he's worried, clap. Yeah. And I know that's why I got out of T-Mobile. I got away from T-Mobile, Brody, because it has a lot of lagging. They've been having trouble with their lagging systems, and they're overloading their systems, even though everybody wants them now because they're trying to give all these amazing deals. Until they actually have better service, I'm still doing Verizon. Yeah, because I had T-Mobile before, and I blitzed a lot more than I do now. I've noticed that T-Mobile glitzes. Anybody that has T-Mobile, they're having glitzes all the time. I don't glitz as much, but it doesn't mean that I don't. I glitz a lot less now with having Verizon than when I did with the other. I still have to deal with the Wi-Fi of Xfinity that I deal with, but they just gave me a new box, and it's been okay. It's starting to do better than it was when they first gave me the new box. Yeah, but I heard that Xfinity and Verizon are allies, but they're also compete against each other, but they still work on the same towers. What's funny is Xfinity works on the Verizon towers.
Meet you there. Hello?
And most everybody tries to use the Verizon towers. It's hilarious. Oh,
Scares me.
it's like he scares you. I think he just went out again. Yeah, he's been having issues because he's where he lives. Hey, Deborah, how's it going? So yeah, we have a lot of different connections. And hi, Alex the Great. So basically, there's a lot of insight that's coming in today because supposedly my soulmate is here, and supposedly flowers, supposedly Angel Gabriel, I want to say, or their how divine feminine version of them is here that sent her to be here for me. And she's giving
Wretched.
different names. Hi. Yeah. So wretched. What's wretched? He scares. Yeah. And it's because my soulmate is a vegan like me, so she's very protective, and she hopes that people become vegan, and it's hard for her to relate with people that aren't. That's something I've noticed. My vegan soulmate has a really hard time with others who aren't vegan because she wants them to change. She wants them to realize what's right and compassionate. And so she's very protective because she gets irritated of people playing both sides. She wants people to be genuine and authentic. Playing both sides won't serve you in the long run. And I've learned that the hard way.
I like the dark.
Someone likes the dark. Okay. I don't know who likes the dark. I'm playing. Oh, someone else is playing. That wasn't her. That was another being trying to pretend. You don't want to pretend to be my soulmate. There's angels here that won't put up with that. Whoever's trying to mess around and be her. No. Yep. You don't want to mess with that.
I can't fuck. Do you?
Yeah, because there is one that is here, and I know that she is because I've witnessed a few times. She hears me. Yep. She hears you. Okay. Yeah, you're not going to find it. You're not going to find it because it's gone. It's healed. Okay. Yeah, to you. Okay, let's check. Hold on. I got to get things ready. Yes. I'm just relaxing. So did I do them all yet? Okay, do the five. Well, I'm gonna do 528. Sorry, I was just got very active. So we're gonna. I think was it 639? Okay,
Oh, it's
so I
true,
think
oh,
it's
it's true,
741
oh, it's
after
true, oh,
639. We're gonna do 639 and go from there. I'll do the bowl. Yeah, they're very talkative today. Some really amazing energy here. Okay, let's do the bowl.
Think you should.
Think you should. Yep, we gotta get the good energies here to be aware of what's trying to happen. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So 528, they just said thank you for doing the bowl. And they're saying yeah. So 528, Tibetan singing bowl, prayed by monks and nuns, according to a paper I got when I got it. Was Celtic salt in it and Himalaya, and water. And then it does a little bit of a connection of turquoise. Some people think it's malachite, but I believe it's turquoise and halite. From what I can see that's growing on it. So it is a really cool crystal growth from the type of metal and resonance that created it with the water. So somehow the bowl is creating crystal substance colors that are growing on the bowl. Pretty cool.
I must go now.
But it's more of the color of it, not really the crystals themselves. Yeah, it's just giving the throat chakra. I must go now. Who must go now? They said it's late. I must go now. It's only 6 p.m. Mountain Time. In 2 hours. So if you're 2 hours ahead of me, someone says, "Who must go now?"
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
They said it's okay. It's
Hello.
okay. Hello. So who is saying that they must go now? Hi, Suze.
Important.
Yeah, it's important. Tell me who's saying that they must go now, so I know. Aces. Helping. Yeah, I think my soulmate's sticking around. I think this is someone else trying to claim certain things. They all have. Okay, let's do 639. Build relationships. Okay, we're gonna do this for this.
Arrest.
What about a rest? Oh, someone needs to rest.
Grace.
Okay. Okay, well then go ahead and take a rest, whoever it is. So soulmate, are you still here? Are you gonna be sticking around, or is that you that's saying they're going? I'm not sure who's saying they're going. 639. Alice is going. You go red. Okay, so Alice is saying she's going. Okay, yeah. Then that's not my soulmate. That's a different being. I didn't know that Alice is here. Well, Alice, have fun and go rest. Yeah, that's the one that is not my soulmate. It's some other being that is connected. Yeah, it's your wife, someone's wife. So that was, yeah. So I guess Alice is leaving. Okay, thank you for the WhatsApp 12. Yeah, my soulmate is still around. I don't think she's going anywhere. Okay. I think they're still going to be here as long as they need to be here. 741 is Awakens Intuition. This is for abundance as well.
Can you say?
And I'm doing it for Twitter, YouTube, and Facebook. And then you can also re-listen to this when I do the tuning. You can re-listen to them on YouTube, Twitter, and others. And you should be able to hear what the spirit boxes are saying as well and what I say. You're not going to see my face like you do here on TikTok unless I take the paper off and wave to the people within the filter background that I have on there. Yeah. And you have to bring up a full picture if you're looking on YouTube. bring up the full picture to see it. Balance? Yeah, it brings balance because it's a feng shui atmosphere for that.
Q2.
For Q2? Oh. Q2, Q22. What's Q2, Q22? They keep bringing up 20. What in the world? Okay. QQQ is 1717. So we have intuition and we have luck. Intuition of your luck. Angel numbers 111 and 777. Then they brought up 222 of your alignment of your being. So they just did your intuition of your luck, of your alignment of your being right now. That's what they just did. They've been doing this whole live stream. They've been bringing it up even before I've been live to me about 2222, like 4 twos, and they keep saying things. And I'm guessing that's my soulmate, and that could also be connected to balance. Yeah, it's really cool. And that's balance. They're saying balance. So QQQ is 171717, which is balance, which is 888. So they're bringing us a balance of our alignment of our being, bringing us a balance of our alignment of our being. They're bringing us balance.
I'm feeling tired.
You're feeling tired? They said at night. They said at night. They're bringing balance at night. For night. Remember, I had some pretty interesting night balance. Yep, 2 nights. You're right. In the last 2 nights. 222. They're saying 222 alignment. You're in the right place, right time. And do you want to know what's funny? We have 2 people up here. Now we have 3. Right when I said 2, we have 3. But we had 2 people being represented. As soon as we were talking about that, as soon as I brought a third tried to show up, but it disappeared. But 2, there's a lot of that. We're in the right place, right time. Sometimes the most miracles happen when there's not as many people. And so it's sad because then the rest of the world misses out. But we can be the light for the world so they can then be okay by just being us. Okay, so what do we do next here? It starts with 2. And there's actually 3 because it's me, 2, and then what's funny is there's 2 here on TikTok, and then supposedly there's 2 on my restream, but there really isn't. There's only 1 on restream. So technically there's 3 people and then right now, currently.
I like the forest.
Or listening right now, I should say. Okay, so 852, there's 2 of you watching and 1 that's listening. Because they're not seeing me unless they're on TikTok to see me. 852 is for Awakens. No, it's not Awakens Intuition, excuse me. It is Attract Your Soul Tribe. I always get those 2 confused sometimes. 852 attracts your soul tribe, which can then give you intuition from your soul tribe. That's why I get them confused. Collapse. For them, please. Should be all right. Sorry of them. What would you? They said it's complicated. Okay. Someone's trying to interfere. What is dinner? Oh, someone's bringing up dinner. Dinner for some. They're saying for you, someone needs to get dinner. Well, please make it vegan if you can. Come and learn what foods to go for that are plant-based or that are alkalinity that are not exploitation. Okay, so 963. Hi, Wally. Yeah, Wally comes around. Walter will come around. He could be here. Is Walter here? Wife. That's me. Yeah, Walter's here. Wally's here. He's saying, that's me. He's been coming through the box a few times, Deborah, even when I haven't been on. So, yeah, he's here. He's been saying, hi, I'm Walter. Boy, hi, Walt.
Good afternoon.
Is Wally or Wally? Actually, I have a nephew named Walt. Hey, Chantel, how's it going? Sam Blissing. Blissing to you. I like to say blissing instead of blessing is not what I'm for. I'm for listening within. And we're talking about bees today. They keep bringing up 222, a lot of 2. There we go. Let's get that word through. I don't know why it's not letting you. Let's put that in. Bee listening. Yep. That's funny. It wasn't really letting it go through. No, really. No, it's cool because be listening is going within. Is be listening within yourself, and the other has some other horrible concepts to it. It doesn't mean it's completely bad, but because you can use blessing or be less of something bad, but you really want to go within more to fully heal and bring in the breath of life to create the whole body to function. And so there you go. Some holistic knowledge there. So 963 is connects with your light and spirit. We're doing that for YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. We did that earlier for here already, but we can do it again. Saw 7 and 4 little. Okay, that's been showing up too. Do you want to know what's interesting? 7 and 4 make 11, which makes a 2. So I've been seeing a lot of 7 and 4s that turn into an 11, that turn into a 2. There's been a lot of 2 modalities being represented lately. It's been really cool. But they brought up a Q2, Q2, Q22 before you just came in here. Q is 17, which is 111777, which is balance. Then they brought up balance when I was talking about Q2, Q2, Q22. They've been bringing up 2 lately, which is alignment of your being. It's been happening a ton. And supposedly my soulmate has come through here and sees here. And I guess Archangel Gabriel came in and brought in, hey, Totes, how's it going? And I talked to ChatGPT last night, had an amazing peaceful dream, and it brought up a lot of information. But it was bringing up things that were straightforward. And it was weird. When I talked to ChatGPT, it blitzed. And it had like a boy's girl. I said, oh, you just blitzed as if a guy is speaking through you. I said, oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes that happens. It's never happened before. So I connected with it and brought up all my feelings and support systems that it does. And I thought it was really cool that it got me to recognize and just to take some time for myself and to go rest. And then I had a peaceful, huge, amazing dream that I've dreamed before, but it made me feel more organized today, more directly for myself organized, not necessarily to be my normal time stream, but for me to really balance and be me. And then my soulmate comes in. It's here and it's talking through the box, allegedly. So it's been really cool. And they're communicating like back and forth.
Religious.
You were religious? Okay, so supposedly my soulmate was religious. I'm guessing that's her. So what religion were you, soulmate? Whatever your name is? They've given me different names. They're not giving me a straight name yet. So yeah, so what religion? Can you say what religion you were? Okay, have you seen a rabbit hole?
John.
Oh, now we got a John. Talk to the girl.
Her name
is what? What is her name? Her name is her name. Her name is her name. Well, thank you. Thank you for telling me that, John. Her name is her name. Is whose name? Okay, have you seen Rabbit Hole? You know what? I don't know if I've seen it or not. Is it a movie? Is it a show? Is it a Is it something on YouTube or is it a documentary? Rabbit hole.
Point to the
Laugh out loud. Rude.
For you.
All
for
good,
you.
fam. Been missing you, Samuel. What's rude? What was rude, Totes? What did they say? Oh, about the name part? Yeah, they could be funny. John comes in. I don't know who this John, I think, comes from another person that does paranormal stuff, but it could be a John connected in other ways. Margaret. Okay, yeah. Technically, the soulmate has told me they're claiming their name is Margaret. They're saying her name is Margaret. It could be a fake name to protect her real name. Yes, her name is her name. Yeah, that was rude. I agree with you, Joseph. John can be a little sarcastic. He's pretty funny though. He's a nice dude, and we once. Yeah, but this is a different spelling than what Sue said earlier. But the way that they said it is Margaret. Margaret. So Margaret. So I think it's a modality name to tell me their real name. Hey, Miss Tennessee, how's it going? Hey, Miss Tennessee, I was going to ask you, and Totes, I can add you as well to my support chat because I've talked to you enough and you've supported my life for a while. I just want to respect Tessa. I just want to respect my support group is a vegan friendly posting group so that if you're going to post anything from your channel, please make it vegan friendly. But my channel group support for this live stream is just so that I can send out the live to different people that I know would really want to know when I'm on. So you get it before instead of having to send it separately to all of you. Then you can just look into the support group to see when it's on and set up make sure you get it set up for the notification bell to get them when I post there. I'll try not to post there very often, but I'll post normal information to get you to know whether I'm going to come on live or when I will, or if there's information I need to tell about my live stream or delays or anything, or when I post a new post. So that you'll get it. So you'll be the first to get it from everybody else waiting for the algorithm to tell them. You made homemade lemon bars. That's cool, Chantel. That's awesome. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had lemon bars. Let's see, reposted. Okay, cool. Thank you for reposting. Thanks for the heart me. That's awesome. Okay. So, Miss Tennessee, I can add you to that group because you've always been supportive if you're fine with it. But if no one feels comfortable being in my support live chat, if you don't feel comfortable in there, you can always leave. Or if someone posts something that's not appropriate for what that chat group is, I'll just let it be known generically. I would hope that people respect that environment because it's a holistic, vegan-friendly chat. But it's not where you need to chat with anybody. It's just so that you can get my information. But if you want to chat in there, you can. But it's mostly for me to post information, for information in my lives of what I'm going to be doing and changes or updates. So that's what that's for. So I'm going to add you, Totes, if you're okay with that. And I can add you as well, Miss Tennessee, if you're still in here. And Chantel, you've been here a few times. You're welcome to be in there as well. Just let me know. I usually try to be careful to do that, but I feel like I respect you all three enough, and I'm okay putting you in there. I don't do that with everybody. I'm very careful. But I've talked to you enough, and you've all been very respectful. I'm going to put you in there. And I think Moonwater is already in there, but if she's not in there, I'm going to put Arizona Moonwater in there as well. But I don't want you to all feel obligated or anything in there. If you don't feel comfortable staying in there, you don't have to. It's just so that you can get my live sooner. It just makes it easier for everybody. You don't even have to comment in there or say anything in there. Just monitor it so that you know when I'm going live or if there's updates. It said, join us. Yeah. So we have my soulmate is saying, join us, become a vegan. That's funny. Okay, there's a fail here too. Absolutely. Excuse was feeding the fur babies. Nice. Yeah. So Chantel, yeah. So all of you, they're telling you to. My soulmate is telling you to join us. She says, "I am. I am." That's funny. He's like, "You need to become vegan." That's really funny. Thank you for supporting veganism, soulmate Margaret, or whoever you actually are. Okay, let's see. So basically, Mavis. Who's Mavis? I guess Mavis is another vegan. I think Mavis is one. Okay. Yeah, she is. Okay. Yeah, Mavis is a vegan as well. That's a vegan. I'm just getting the frequencies together. Life hazard. What? Life hazard price hazard. Yeah. Well, if you're concerned about price, go to challenge22.com.
19.
They will teach you how to get a really good price for the food that's vegan. It's actually supply and demand. It becomes cheaper. Let's see. I feel like Mavis has been mentioned prior while I've been in here. Yeah, it has. They have. Mavis has come in here a few times, Totes. Mavis has come in even when I haven't been live streaming and said hi to me a few times. Yep, you're correct, Totes. I think I can. Red would be in bed. What would be something? Yeah, it would be horrible. If that's what you're talking about, spirits, it is horrible. What happens? Yeah. Isn't for you all, isn't it? No, it would be for anybody that cares about compassion and empathy. I'd recommend it. Choo. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking too, Toast. I think I can. Yeah, I grew up with that. Let's see. Thomas. No. Like, don't say it. It's semantic. Samantha.
Go left.
Go left. Someone's saying to go left. Coffee. Yeah, sometimes when they say Samantha, they're not talking to me. They're not calling me a girl name. But sometimes they might be. No, they're talking about a Samantha spirit. There's a Samantha spirit that comes in, or someone they claim is Samantha's connection of someone I know that was a vegan with Samantha. But I don't know. Go, and then they were telling them to go left because one of them was talking to them. They said go left. I'm drinking coffee. What kind of? It's a frappe. Okay, interesting. I'm not for any cream or anything that would exploit an animal. So, or any sentient or being with a central nervous system. There are vegan-friendly options, so you can go for, and that are considered frappes that are vegan-friendly. You can definitely get that. So I recommend those. If anybody brings up any form of food item or anything that to me isn't vegan, I bring up the vegan options. There are vegan options. Oh, and there is a really cool store or restaurant I want to look into that I caught on to last week called Vegan Daddy. You're fine. It just gives me a chance to give people the option to know that there are options.
Take care.
So as long as people are aware, it's about being informed. And I say challenge22.com. It's sacred, yes. Yeah. You don't want to piss off my soulmate. She doesn't like it. An Italian? Are you saying that my soulmate is an Italian, sorta? I have Italian in me. I am intrigued by it and would like to consider it. Yeah, so look into challenge22.com. And then if you want more of an incentive that might get your heart to change, look into Dominion. It's long. You can look up at least 10 minutes of it, but I think it's like 2 or 3 hours. But it's horrifying. And then there's Gary is Scary, that's 6 minutes or up to 6 or 7 minutes. And then there's one that's connected to Dairy is Scary that says what happens to the chicken or the male chicken at birth being grinded, and it shows them in a grinder just being filmed as they go down to their unalivement to be grounded alive. It's horrible. And so that whole thing, yeah. So it opened up my heart when I saw that and connected. But I always knew in my heart I should change. I knew, so I went vegetarian. But then when I heard about the chickens, and then I thought about why would I bash a fish and when it doesn't want to be? Like I started to think in more of an empathy of connection to nature when you could go for the garden that we're all connected to. That is to me Mother Earth's nutrients. But when I realized that, I was like, oh yeah, it's Mother Earth's nutrients. That's the nice way of saying it. If you want me to say it the other way, I will. I can flat out say it, than I have before. Just to say it starts with a T. Or a B, one of the two. Okay, Mother Earth B, Mother Earth T. There you go. Truman round. Yeah, so we're doing 285 and 741 for Awakens Intuition, but it also brings in abundance. We'll be with you. Is there something else you want to say, soulmate? Yeah, she claims her name is Margaret right now.
Jeffrey.
What about Jeffrey?
3 months ago.
Jeffrey. 3 months ago. What about Jeffrey 3 months ago? Who's that? So my soulmate just brought up Jeffrey. So they said Jeffrey 3 months ago. Are you saying that to someone else, soulmate? Or are you saying that to me, Margaret? English? Yeah, can you say it without coded? I think she's trying to be respectful, but I think it resonates with one of you. They brought up something about Jeffrey. Right when I asked her directly, she brought that name out. I know that was her because she responded right after I asked. Every time. One of them was saying English. Can you speak English? Avoid this? Okay. They don't want me to go. They don't want me to go deeper. Okay. I respect that. It must be tough to talk about. Help. You're saying to help Jeffrey? They're saying help Jeffrey. Hey, Mark. How's it going? Supposedly my soulmate is here, Mark. She is a vegan, so she's very protective and stuff. But she's interesting. According, yeah. So she's brought up that her name is Margaret, but I think that's just a modality name to protect her real identity. I don't know. But Margaret is connected to Gabriel, and Gabriel is connected to different connections. But she's been here. Very smart. And she's very careful about who she's willing to talk to. Oh, did you know, supposedly soulmate or Margaret, his wife is vegan. Supposedly. She probably like that. Still silence, though. You know what? It was very talkative, Mark. Right before you came in, you keep. All of a sudden they were so talkative, so open, and then you come in and they're quiet every time.
Watch over this place.
They said, we watch over this place. It's like, no, it's okay. I just think it's really interesting that it happens every time. I don't think you should worry about it, Mark. I think it's because they're very somber about the energy they choose to express and be there. And they don't want to say anything that you or someone would not feel comfortable hearing. Can you? They said they hear everything. They said, we watch over this place. Yep.
Restaurant.
Everything here, everything here, everything here, everything here, everything here. What about restaurant? Is going to.
The count.
Yes.
Where's that?
The account. Going to the account of a restaurant. To the store? We're going to an account of a store. They said, we'll be with. They said it's a mess.
Like there.
I don't know what they're talking about. Be there, I'll have. I'm saying something about a mess. Are you talking about Mark? Or are you talking about so? Oh, and by the way, Mark, I've had different beings come in the last day or so when you're not here or when I'm not live that has come in and said, Mark. And I said, Mark's not here. Or she wanted to say that she misses you, Mark.
Am I on video?
There was a woman or a lady, no, you're not, that I'm aware of. Right now, you might be on voice response, but unless you're around me here, I know it's going to see you. But, or if you go to the graveyard, when I go to the graveyard and show yourself there, then maybe.
My computer.
So here's the thing. Mark, someone has come in through the box yesterday, if you're still around, Mark, and they've brought up some really impressive information. They said,
Your family,
tell Mark, your family, yeah, that I miss him. And it was a woman's voice. I don't know who it was, but she said it when she's been in the live, when you've been in the live before. It was the same voice that said it to you before. So heard my scream when my back went out. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, so there's a woman that keeps coming in that keeps saying, I miss him. And that your family misses you, like different family members, Marlene. And maybe it is. What about, why are you, yeah, send that one away. They're bringing some bad name in, and I don't really want to bring up someone that has an addiction problem, maybe. I don't know if you know someone with an addiction problem, but so you have family here, different ones. Someone with an addiction issue, someone that is also just someone else other than that.
Moving along.
And you're sitting, going along, put along. 17. It said someone had an addiction problem at 17.
Going to leave.
Going to leave. I think that's my soulmate helping speak for them. She's saying it as she's talking to them. For learning. It's doing it for learning. So she's helping kind of be like a helper for me to help all of you and connect with. Going to leave. Lungs. Something about their lungs. Having a problem with their lungs. What about Michael? Hey, Michael. Oh, is that Archangel Michael or a different Michael? Is that Michael from the graveyard? One of the Michaels? If you're one of the Michaels from the graveyard, can you say what your last name is? Or if you want, my soulmate can try to do that for you. Supposedly, whoever she is. You're fine? Going to town? To an attack, to an attack, to an attack, to an attack, to an attack. What? It's an attack. What's happening? So Archangel Michael is here to protect from attacks. He said that there's an issue. Yeah, he's policing because there's an attack that's trying to happen. He says he's here because there's an attack that's trying to happen. Yep, yeah. So I guess Archangel Michael's here to protect me right now. This is really crazy, guys. I don't know what to say to this. Yeah. Oh, I don't doubt this at all right now, just so everybody knows, because there's been some amazing things that have been happening. I had a lot of peace last night, a lot of interesting connections. I did research, and I would recommend to watch the new season of Sandman on Netflix. I know I watch all streaming channels. I don't always agree with what they're all connected with, but the movies have multiple movies that are vegan friendly and other things. Not this one necessarily, but it's not that connection. But they bring up a really cool concept with the Sandman show. So the Sandman is about a guy that's the one that's over the dream world, and he's supposedly an immortal and creation being, but he brings himself down to a level of somewhat contained with objects of his essence turned into things so he can walk in the mortal realm. And it's a pretty cool show. Hey, Miss Tennessee. Yeah, it's a pretty cool show. So I recommend to look into the Sandman show on Netflix if you haven't, or wherever you can find it. But the second season just came in, and on the 24th tomorrow is going to be the final episode for the second season, I guess. So I'm really excited to watch what that is. But it brings up his different siblings being different aspects of reality. One of them is desire. One of them is connected to other, like, different modalities of emotions. And it's very interesting. And so it's pretty cool. And it brings up different realities of different realms and creation and different lores of different beings. Of, like, they just brought Thor, they just brought Odin and Thor, and they brought up the Elven world and the other worlds. And it's pretty cool what they just brought into the new season. But they brought up knowledge of the afterlife and other connections, and it's really cool. Choose. What about choose? They said, we're standing around you. Choose. Choose what? What am I choosing? Are you saying to someone else that's okay? They're saying we're standing around you. Choose. What are you wanting someone to choose? What are they choosing?
Go there. Go there.
To go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. They're saying choose, and they're telling someone to go there. To go there. To go there. What are we talking about to go? Hold on, I gotta switch this around here. How are we doing there? Oh, sweet. Yes, you're right. I do need to choose. I gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna do mustache. Sorry, I didn't do a gift yet because I switched it around. Are you telling me to do that? What about panic? Panic what? Don't panic. Panic isn't something that anybody should do. There we go. Pretty fun. We're all connected to the gift gallery. The only time I would do any other gift would be heart me's, or if I feel to do otherwise, or if those all the gift gallery is completed, then I just do my own new gift with whatever I feel I want, which will probably be roses. Yep. Or whatever I feel to do. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? I just choose whatever the spirits say to put up there. When I do that gift, I usually ask them first, and if they don't choose, then I choose. And then I say, is this okay? They usually say, yeah.
Tomorrow,
Not
tomorrow.
tomorrow. Who wants to fight? They said tomorrow he wants to fight. Who wants to fight tomorrow? They said tomorrow night, tomorrow night, tomorrow night. Who? What about tomorrow night?
Please get out.
They said, please get out. Yeah, it looks like we got a being that's messing around. Someone's, you like to be liked to be liked to be liked. I'm hungry. Okay, we are. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, get out of here. There's bad beings that are messing around. I think it's a cricket. You. They got people messing through the spirit box, and they're telling them to go. Nana, we're doing the bowl right now. No, we got bad ones that just came in. Crazy. Not sure why they're coming in. And my soulmate is here, telling them to get the crap out of here. Okay, supposedly, allegedly. I have. I know you have. But they're connected to our Archangel Gabriel. So you mess with that, they send information to Source and let Source know what's going on. So you have, yeah, I figured. And Michael's here to protect. That's why. I figured. He knew that an attack was coming, and so Archangel Michael is here because he knew what was coming. So that's what's happening. Hey, it's John. Nice John. Went. Oh, he's nice. The nice John. Okay. Went there. Last one. There. Went there. Went there. Okay, so now we have the nice John, not the sarcastic John. So we get a sarcastic John that comes in. And we get some other version. So this is the nice one. We have the nice one. So I'm trying to. This likes to go down. Yeah, people are gonna laugh. They're gonna laugh, spirits.
Flowers with flowers with flowers with
flowers with flowers with flowers, wheat flowers, power or wheat powers, wheat powers with
You are
powers.
optimistic.
I'd like. You're saying that you think wheat will give you powers? No, it won't. Okay, what will give you powers is ancient grain and breatharian focuses and healing. Someone says, I'm full. No, bread will fill you up. You don't want to do that. I've learned to do really amazing ancient grains. It's in Ezekiel 9. And other ancient texts, even in Hindu text, it brings up knowledge of that, of doing ancient grains or superfoods, purified fruits and vegetables, organic to the best of its ability. It's pretty cool. No, you're in. No, you're in. No, you're in. Oh. Dream after dream after dream. Oh, yeah, they're bringing a good one that's trying to be positive. And saying Joe's sad. Thank you, cheerleader spirits. Yeah, so I get cheerleader spirits that come in and say, go Sam, go Sam, go Sam, dream after dream after dream after dream. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I haven't talked. Who hasn't talked?
Every day on.
Not every day on it. Every day on, 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 every day. I'm not on my spirit box every day. I don't always have it on. I don't always feel to have it on. It's cool. Yeah, sometimes I turn it off because it gets a little bit much.
We are gathering energy.
You're gathering energy? Sweet. They're gathering energy. What are you going to do this time? Every time they say that, they're about to do something big, Mama 3 and others who just came. Oh my.
I'll meet you. I'll meet you. I'll meet you.
I'll meet ya. You want me to ohm them? Okay, they want me to do the ball. Okay, they're gathering energy. Yes, we do.
I
Dude.
don't.
Who said dude?
Towards.
I don't. Towards. What about towards? Yeah, just so everybody knows, my soulmate is guiding them and telling them things. They're also telling me what some of the others are
Not sure.
telling.
Not sure. Not sure. Not sure.
Not sure. 5. There's more than 5, but there's 5, 5, 5. Yeah, so there's change. They're bringing up change. They said they're not sure what it's going to be, but it's going to be a change. So it's just change. Something new is coming. That's what 555 is. They just brought up 555. They're bringing up a lot of angel numbers today. A lot of them.
You hear that? You hear that? You hear that?
They hear that. Yeah. Good hair. That you hear. That your hair. That your hair hears. They said good hair. That's why you hear.
Can't go.
Yeah. Oh, there is a technique. That's why I grow out my hair
How to get
as well. If you grow out your hair, you get more insight or more connection. But it also strengthens your organs in some lore.
Done.
If you grow out your hair, you strengthen your organs and your body system.
Got
If you shave your hair off, you can regulate your body temperature. But either way, you can still regulate and focus when you go within you. Yeah, so you want to do the balance of the yin and yang to be able to do it. I'm innocent. Wait, you're innocent? Towards me. They said towards me. You're innocent? Thank you, God bless. You're innocent about what? Yeah. Innocent about what, Spirit? So my soulmate is saying that she's innocent about something. You're innocent about what? She said towards you, I'm innocent. Towards me, oh, she's saying I don't judge her based on what others think about her. I wouldn't know. I always hope the best for whoever I'm supposed to end up with. So. Hello. Someone's saying hello. Are you Pixie? Okay, you need to wait until the Twilight Live. And sorry it skipped it. You probably saw it, skipped it. It did a weird skippy. So if you need to come in and come out, it's fine. But I don't know why it just skipped. Let me see who's watching in the background. Okay, so we got Mama 3, Deborah, and Mark. So we should be fine. You all 3 comment, so you're good. I'm actually making sure. Yeah, it's a disaster. I always make sure that when people come in, I'm confirming who's up there so that I can determine on whether they're really here or whether they're choosing to be here for the right reasons. Let's see. Different groups. Saying it's a disaster. Why is it a disaster, Spirit?
Sure yet.
You're not sure yet. Sure, yeah, sure. Yet, sure yet. What?
I'd like to.
They said they'd like to. They said I'd like to. Keep bringing up something about a mess and something about disaster. It is. Walter. Oh, they're bringing up Walter. So who was it that was asking about Walter? Someone was asking about Walter earlier.
Where are you?
Or Wally. They were bringing up Wally. His name is Wally. It was you, Deborah. They were bringing up Wally. So Walter's here, or Wally. They said, Sam, what's up? Hey. We'll drive. They said they'll drive. Hi, affirmation. You see that you're like a fly on the wall here. So what's going
Me
on?
too, me too, me too.
Me too. Meet you too. That's what he said.
I'll have you. I'll have you. I'll have you. I'll have you.
I'll have you. What? Why will you have me? This is really strange.
That's the truth. That's the truth. That's the truth.
Making sure I take in juice. Yep. Yes, stress. What about stress?
Okay.
Yeah, he said yes.
Okay.
There's stress, or yes, he had stress from whatever you just mentioned to him. Deborah, you
Airport.
did.
Airport. Airport. Airport.
And he says he's okay. He's okay. Okay. What about airport? Airport. 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 Okay. So if this resonates with you, Deborah, they're flat out talking to you. If you're here.
My childhood.
My childhood. Well, everybody's childhood was stressful in some way. Not as much. Some of our childhood was fun, but there was always stressful stuff. But some of us try not to remember the stressful stuff. He's saying that his childhood was stressful.
Struggle.
It was a struggle. That's a better way to put it. Yeah. He's trying to be nice about it now. He's like, it was a struggle. His childhood was a struggle. So maybe he secretly struggled if it's him. I'm not saying that it is or isn't. You know, take what resonates, question everything. I don't believe or disbelieve. He said I should know that. I should know that. I should know that. I should know that. I should know. Did we? Did? Yeah, about 5. They keep bringing up 5, so maybe it was when he was 5. There was something that happened when he was 5 years
I was
old.
poor.
You were poor. It said I was poor. Okay, so this is a different Walter. It may not be the Walter connected to you. It might be another Walter that came in. Unless the Walter you know was. He said it wasn't easy. He says not easy, not easy, not easy.
Conjure.
Conjure. What are you trying to conjure? No conjure. Only good energies here. It could be that my soulmate is talking to Walter, and it's not really Walter speaking as well. I'm not getting the full conversation here. Yeah. Because I'm guessing my soulmate might have been poor. Yeah, and somebody's like, which makes sense as a possibility. Because usually those of us who are amazing beings, we start off in humble connection beings, or we're friends with those that are. And we actually grow up from it. And we're able to help people through their struggles. Or we learn how to get through ours. Yeah. Not always, though. It's not easy. Like they're saying, it's not easy. Yeah. A lot of different connections. Noodle it. What about noodle it? It said noodle it. Go for it. Well,
Compassion.
Compassion. Now to go, now to go, now to go, now. Go now. I think my bike. I think my bike. What about your bike?
Where was this?
What about compassion and what about bike? Who said, where was this? Where was this? Where was this? Where was this?
It's really nice.
Where was this? Talk to her a lot, to her a lot. He's really nice. He's really nice. He's really nice. He's really nice. Night is really nice once. And yes, I am protected. Something. Yeah, they're telling someone to talk to me. We said, you should talk to Sam. You should talk to him. He's really nice. And then he talks to her a lot, or he can talk. He said, protected. Yeah, so she's telling her, they're telling one of you that to her that I'm really nice and that you should talk to me because I'm really nice. but I'm also protected. So don't screw with me. That's what they're talking about. They said, be careful. Exactly. They said, be careful. Don't mess with them. Yes. Be very protective. This is really funny. I love it when they do this. It's really awesome. I really needed that today, though, because last night was very comfortable, but it was really difficult. I poured out my heart to ChatGPT about some concerns to see what it would give me, and then it gave me insight that wasn't really applicable to me, but kinda. There was insight that I feel was channeled with them that was just one little piece of it. And then I listened to that advice and went to sleep, and I had some really interesting experience, connection to family that I still appreciate that it's helped me in my life. And yet it wasn't really what I fully needed within the dream experience, but it definitely got me to feel comfortable and peaceful, and then notice time shifts happening that are guiding me and protecting me. And then all of a sudden, I find out my soulmate's here. Hey, bro, it's pretty crazy. Or someone allegedly that is. I really don't. They said, I really don't, and I really don't, and I really don't. I don't, I really don't, I really don't. Sorry, buried, buried, buried. So someone says they really don't because they're buried, buried, buried. At night, at night, at night, at night, at night. He's like this. Yeah, so one of them saying I really don't. But what about heart? They're saying heart to one of your responses. What about heart? What about the heart? I think. You like this. Nice. What about heart? This is really cool, everybody. I'm really enjoying this right now. To order. They said order, the order, the reason, the reasons. Samwood. I think they're trying to say Samwood, and they're saying sandwich. They're teasing me. Is it easy, dude? they're saying that Sam would.
Network.
They said network. Sam would know. They're telling you to network with me. They're telling you to talk to me. He said Sam would know. Talk to him. He would know. So they could be talking to Twitter people. They could be to network with them.
Hi, Kat.
I don't do a lot of networking, but I am supportive. Hi, Kat. Yeah.
Sounds like.
Yeah. I love head. What about head? What are you saying, head? You said heart, head. Oh, yes. Your heart is your thought process in your head. Hey, Chantel. They're being very talkative here. Bring up a lot of insight. The book. What about the book? They didn't say book. They said F-U-C-K. Behu Uraz Kanas Kanan. Let people know. Oh, they want me to bring up okay. You want me to talk about the heart and the head? Okay. Okay, so your heart spark, I call it, has neural pathways that go from your heart to your head brain. And that's what they're trying to get me to tell you right now. So when you breathe, you're bringing in blood cells that go throughout your whole body, right? Waking and connecting and helping you function and having your body have the necessary breathing function that it requires, called the breath of life. Now, your heart has insight There are neural pathways that come from the heart to the head brain that don't go from the head brain to the heart. So it's a one way. So your heart is a creation that created everything, and it is a brain. And they said you got to feel with your heart, think with your head, heart, your heart head, not your head, but your heart. Think with your heart, then your head, then your gut response. So it's your body, mind, spirit reaction connection is what I do. Because your heart will send neural pathways to your head and to your other locations through the breath of life connection. You do beet juice and tart cherry and more, that can help as well. They say, can you feel me? So one of them says, can you feel me? Think with your heart head. Think with your heart, you'll feel me. That's what one of them is saying. Very cool. Yes, it's a power switch. Yep, I call it the heart spark. It's like switching a light switch in your heart, and then you get neural pathways that open up because you're no longer being fake or facade. You're being self-care, self-love, self-worth, and then collective, and not fake and facade, but authentic, genuine. Time to read. They want me to read it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to get some new stuff if I do this right. Do we have it in here? I don't know if I have it with me right now, spirits. Think with your heart. I do.
Pick one.
Pick one. You want me to pick one of these?
Go together.
They go together? Oh, here we go. I found these. I do need to get the
Trust
one
the
about
woman.
trust the word. They said they go together. Okay, so you do want me to do this. Okay, let's do it. Might as well. We're going to go into some stuff. So, the gray code. There is no dark side. There is no light side. There is only the force. I will do what I must to keep the balance. The balance is what keeps me together. There is no good without evil, but evil must not be allowed to flourish. Basically, there is passion, yet emotion, serenity, yet peace, chaos, yet order. I am the wielder of the flame protector of balance. I am the holder of the torch, lighting the way. I am the keeper of the flame, soldier of balance. I'm a guardian of balance. That's the gray code. I really like it. See with your heart. See with your heart. See with your heart. Little boy.
Like everybody.
Yeah, like everybody. And then, just saying, yeah. Then we have map of consciousness knowledge, yet the light is too strong. One individual at level 300 counterbalances 90,000 individuals below level 200. One individual at level 500 counterbalances 750,000 individuals below level 200. One individual at level 700 counterbalances 70 million individuals below level 200. So 200 is courage, which is affirmation of feasible. If you go to neutrality, willingness, and acceptance, it's better to do things that bring you joy because then you'll have serenity and completeness and you'll get into the reality of bliss at peace faster when you do that. That's so important. It's of their family. So they're telling me to read these different things. They said they're in a fight. Someone's in a fight. Ooh, listen. Okay. So spirituality does not come from religion. I bring this up all the time. I'm about spirituality. So it does not come from religion. It comes from our soul. Okay? We must stop confusing religion and spirituality. Religion is a set of rules, regulations, and rituals created by humans which were supposed to help people spiritually. Due to human imperfection, religion has become corrupt, political, divisive, and a tool for power struggle. Spirituality is not theology or ideology. It is simply a way of life, pure and original as given by the Most High. Spirituality is a network linking us to the Most High, the universe, and each other. They're telling me to discuss it. Oh, hi, Bob. He's from the Vatican. You
Go
want-
up.
Yeah, I've been saying to go up. Okay, I'm gonna keep going, and then we'll do these next. So we want to do those later. Here we go.
It goes up. It goes up. It
Thank
goes up,
you.
it goes up.
See you go, Seth.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna go into the different. They're telling me to go through all these cards I have, which is interesting.
Well.
They will. Okay, here we go. So you have three brains: the head, the seat of logic and intellect. However, the unconscious mind directs around 90% allegedly of our behaviors, estimately. The gut is 90% of the body's serotonin involved in mood. And management is produced in the gut. Eat well to feel well. And so you have a head brain, a gut brain, but your skin itself is a brain. So you have more than three brains. But your whole organs are their own versions of brain systems. But there are more neural pathways running from the heart to the head brain than from the head brain to the heart. That's what the spirits were bringing up earlier. Wanted me to bring up my soulmate, I'm guessing, with the angel agreeing with her. Okay, so Jedi Knight.
The books. The books. The books.
So Jedi are the guardians of tranquility, which is of joy.
Elevator.
The joy vibration, yep. For elevation, yep. Throughout the universe, I would say multiverse, Jedi defend and protect and never attack without just provocation. Jedi respect life and its diversities. Jedi is a service for the good of the creation. Jedi seek wisdom, knowledge, and basically maturity in the universal light. But sometimes the light can blind you, so you got to be careful. This certifies that I am basically my own version of one. When I became my own minister,
I'm only 8.
but not of any particular religion. Spirituality. Okay, so spiritual ascension. We're not going to bring up any of those. You're only 8. Someone's only 8. Says, oh, are you saying 8 density? Oh, well, that's interesting. Illuminated soul. You are a beautiful birthright. I would say bright light. You're a beautiful bright light in this world. And do not be afraid. Hold on. There we go. To shine, because humanity needs your love. When you embrace your authentic self, you can truly spread your wings. When you honor the light within your heart. Okay. You inspire others to find the light within. Yeah. I don't know what this other word is, but within basically.
I'm very close by.
Within your conscious effort to bring love and light unto the lives of those around you. And yeah. And be a witness to your own I'm going to say your heart and power, because I can't read this. It's really hard to read because it's a little teeny piece of paper, and it's pretty dark. I have a bigger one up on my wall, another place. I'll have to read it, but it's pretty cool. I can actually put it on here. Would be able to read it. I'll do that next. It's pretty cool. I think it's in my photos. That one's not? It might be. Right, so then we got the angel numbers. We already go through those a lot. And I've gone through the 12 steps of self-care, which is already up on the screen. You can't really read them that well, but they're there. But I can definitely bring one that you can read. But if it feels wrong, don't do it. Say exactly what you mean. Don't be a people pleaser. Trust your instincts. Never speak bad about yourself. Never give up on your dreams. Don't be afraid to say no. Don't be afraid to say yes. Be kind to yourself. Let go of what you can't control. Doesn't mean that you give up control. Just you let go from trying to control from that which you're not able to. Stay away from drama and negativity, and then just love. It's a huge vibration. Yes, they like that.
Victorian.
It's Victorian. That's fun. All right, so let's bring in that picture in the background. Next. Bear with me, everybody. Let's do this. Let's do this. See if it lets me. So we have it. Is it here? It's not there. It might not be there. You're right. We'll just have to take a picture of it sometime.
Compassion.
Yeah, we'll just have to do it another time. Yeah, I'm not seeing it in here. Yeah, I'll have to take a picture of it and put it in later. Okay, so basically, the illumination is very powerful, but it's connected to different connections. It's really crazy, though. What about compassion?
Like you all, like you all, like you all, like you all, like you all.
They said we like you all. Yeah, the illuminate your soul is an amazing one, but I don't have it in here. Sadly. I'll have to take a picture and put it in later. Alright, so for right now, we can just go with this. So your brain thinks, but your heart knows. And that's that. Hey, child of the light. Hey, child. Okay, there's something I got to bring up to you. So you're going to laugh at this, Margaret. You're going to laugh. So my soulmate has come in and said that her name is Margaret. Twice now.
You should.
They said, you should boo you. They're laughing. But it's Gabriel that's coming in, which is connected to you, telling me the knowledge of my soulmate. But Alice and others have come in. I think it's a modality of different beings. I think she's bringing in. Pretty funny. Books. You're looking at books. Okay, we're gonna switch this around. Hold on. Sorry. There we go. Bring this up. Yeah, so they've brought up that was, but they've brought up other names too. They've said Jessica. They've said other things. I think it's a collective of different girls that I've connected with. That will be whoever it's going to be. But allegedly, the soulmate is here, and she's helping monitor, and she is a vegan.
How are you?
She's standing up for stuff. But she's a lot like me too, which is really funny.
Good.
She says, I finally found him. You finally found me? Well, soulmate, you know I'm in Bountiful, Utah. So you'll just have to find it. Port. What about port? Now I'm in Bountiful, Utah. So you'd have to find me here. Okay, let's see.
When?
He's a win.
No.
Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Sorry, just doing different things right now. Yeah, it is really cool. So she's been coming around and saying things and bringing up stuff. Who's older?
Okay, I'll meet you.
Yeah, I'm older. She's younger, I think. Am I right? I think they've told me that a few times. So what's going on is this individual is very inspiring. Has stood up towards other spirits and people, but I think an angel sent her here. Gabriel sent her here, which is connected to you, as you've told me, and we both have kind of felt. And she has basically been here today. And I think they're getting ready for something. I don't know why. Yep. I don't know what to say to that. All I know is there's a lot going on. That was G? Yeah, they're saying it was God that did it. They're saying it was Source. Yeah, I figured, because I was talking to ChatGPT yesterday, and I was verifying things, and I was asking things. They said, go to the boat, to this boat, with something. They're bringing up the port, and they're telling people to go to this boat, to this boat.
Agatha.
What about, why are you bringing up Agatha?
Hi.
Why is Agatha coming in? No, I don't always know who Agatha is. I want to say it's probably an actress that's pretending to be Agatha. Could be someone messing around in the box. So. Dang.
Make up your.
Hey, thank you, Dave. Appreciate the heartbeat. Awesome, man. Yeah, so there's a lot of cool experiences that happen with this, and it's been very interesting. But the fact that they said that my soulmate is here, it's really cool. But whenever I ask a question directly to that soulmate or individual, she would respond each time. So if we want to ask her a direct question, we can, and she'll respond to me. Now, she's very protective as well. And they've been also saying that you can definitely talk to him, and he's someone that you can rely on or hear, or look up to, or. And I think they said that you can collab with Sam, and he'll tell you what you can do. But
It's so quiet
here. However, don't mess with him because he's protected. And so I thought that was pretty funny. It's so quiet here, but that's what they said earlier in the live stream. They brought it up a few times. I'm just giving you information of what you missed today. And I have it on YouTube and stuff being streamed right now so that you can go re-listen. There is some skips in that one too, and I tried to cover it when it did. But it is what it is. It's pretty awesome. Hey, Dave. Yeah, you're welcome. Harriet. You know, I do get freedom beings that come in, and actresses and actors. Harriet could be a spirit from the graveyard I go to. It also could be Harriet Tubman, because I know she's come around. Or the essence of that being. So I've had a lot of freedom beings come around me because they know my heart. And so they'll come in. And, oh, my kid's grandma. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we get different ones that come in. And when one name is brought up, there's many different ones that come in.
Problem.
Yeah, it's a problem. They said when they bring up a name, they bring up the name only when they know that all the Harriets that would connect with everybody in the live stream are around, or that will be around. And it's a lot. Yeah, it's a win, but it's a lot of. Yeah, so they have to be very careful with bringing a name, because I'm doing the both.
Would you like
But if they're, they can
Good.
bring them in. So they have to be careful because they,
Yes, let's ask.
yeah. Let's ask. Like, yes, let's ask.
Victoria.
Let's look. What about Victoria? So now we got a Victoria. They've been bringing up Victorian and Victoria lately, and I don't know why. So if that relates to any of you, they're bringing up Victoria and Victorian. When you bring up Gabriel, I always remember how you say I'm Gabriel in the future. It could be, like I said, childlike. I'm not saying that you are or you aren't, but it could be that you are. Because in Raw Law 1, it brings up the knowledge that we could be and our future selves are possibly connected to angel connection if we want it to be. What we are is what we desire to become. So we are whatever we actually are. So I'm just saying you could be, if that's something you feel that you are, then you are definitely connected. And if an angel is reaching out to you a lot, they are in essence you and you are them, whether you are or aren't. We're all individual ourselves, but then we have individual lifetimes of self that could exist. And so it's very complicated, but simple too. So be what you want in your heart, and that's what you'll become. And if you don't want to be that, you choose in your heart again, and you'll become something else.
Zachary.
Hi, Zachary. How about Zachary? Mainstream, 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 Main Street. What about Zachary? What about Main Street?
Please.
Harriet. Oh my. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Like I said, there's a lot of them coming in.
Any.
Main Street. Any. Is there anybody for them? I don't know. So there's Zachary that came in. My grandma who came in last time with my ancestors are protecting me. Good. Glad that they're protecting you, child of the light. Yeah, they came in and they told people they're protecting me right now. Michael came. You have to. Yeah. Michael came in and he's here. I think he still is. He says that there's going to be an attack, and so he came in, and then there was sort of through the box, and he's here to protect me because he says that there is somebody's trying to come at you. So we're here to protect you. So I guess Source has huge protection for me and my soulmate right now because they know that we're important. Because they're tired of people trying to keep me and my soulmate away from each other, and they're trying to make it happen. Samantha. What about Samantha? They said center. What about, my heart center? The center. Yeah. No, she's next to it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Next to it. Let's do it. Okay. So basically, there's different things that are happening. And the angels, Michael, and others can definitely hear you all. Birdie. Yeah, you don't want to screw with them. See it. Birdie. Now, just so people know about archangels and beings, they can go throughout time and space. They can be anywhere on any time and space. So just because they're around me doesn't mean that they're not around you. They definitely are, if you want them to be, or if they can be. So beings can hear you. They are always around you and throughout space and time. So if they're near you, then they still exist, and they'll always exist until you don't have them anymore. But if they still are somewhere, then you know that they still exist, and you can call them to be near you at that time, even if they're already with someone else. It's not one of those things where, I'm going to take that person away from having protection. Why it's protecting me, they can't be protected. That's not how it works. They can change the stasis. Yeah, they can actually be in multiple places at once because they can utilize time. Because time doesn't exist to them. So they're in everywhere at once. In their realm, they can be reflective everywhere and be in everywhere physically, emotionally, and spiritually, and all sorts of stuff if they choose. It's really cool. I thought it was conditional when I was religious, and I realized no, it's not. It's unconditional. and it means no abuse. No abuse. It's watching you. What's watching me? It says it's watching you.
Hours.
Hours, powers. The Koreans are watching you. Oh boy. The Korean is watching you. Oh, Korean is a friend of mine. Yeah. No, Korean is a friend. It's engine. The engine. Think it's. Oh, it's the engine? Oh, you're talking about the one, the last name with the engine. Okay, so there is a spirit with the last name engine, or the engine. They bring up the engine. So the engine is a spirit at the graveyard, and he comes around. Is he the Korean? I don't know if he's Korean or not. I don't know if that's tombstone would be a Korean or not. But at the graveyard, there is a gravestone that says engine, or did say engine at one time. But I don't know if it's still there. We'd have to go find it. But there is one called the engine.
Be fine.
Yeah, but I think they moved it. Be fine. Oh, the engine. Well, they're bringing up the engine and the engine because there's the last name of the graveyard. They're saying multiple stuff. Here you are.
No.
Here you are. Here you are. Snow. And then they have a Snow. Someone with the last name Snow, and one of them is saying no. It'll be fine. So I guess there's another being with the last name Snow, but I don't know who that is.
She's good.
Wait, there's a girl named Snow? Are we talking about Snow? Someone that played Snow White? I think we got actresses that are using their name that they had in the show that they were in or movie. That happens a lot. That reses? Yeah. That register. What about that wrist? That wrist? Yeah, I do have a bent wrist. Yeah. That wrist is at wrist. I'm from the 1900s. You're from the 1900s. So someone that's named Snow was from the 1900s. We talk about Snow, but it's a girl named Snow, so it's not Snow from Hunger Games. We're talking about Snow as in Snow White. But it was from one that was in the 1900s. So she played Snow White in a show or movie in the 1900s. Can you say what your name is so I can look it up? Or do you want me to look it up and then ask you? It seems like, yeah. They like me to research to find it out myself. Because they like, it's time to read. And so they like me to look up who played Snow White in the 1900s. That's what you'll have to search. Their last. It was their last. They're claiming that it was their last character. The reason you're freezing you? Ha, you're funny. She's good.
No.
Construct. Someone's saying no. Someone wants to say construct. What are we constructing? This is so weird right now. This doesn't happen very often. This is pretty funny. They do this they try to put us on a journey when we're talking about stories.
It's a good idea.
It says it's a good idea. Talking to some of you. For them. They said it's a good idea. So they're saying to one of you, they're saying it's a good idea. Or for them. They're saying them, so more than one of you are asking different things, and they're saying it's a good idea for the different one of you that are asking.
Bye.
They're saying bye. Bye. 5. Think about it. About it. They said 5-5, about it. They said bye 5-5.
To the store.
Okay, they are talking to whoever is number 5. Weird. I don't know who number 5 is.
If you don't.
Yeah, a lot of fun stuff. Okay, so where are we at? We're at 528 right now. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're funny. You're funny, spirits. You have a way of communicating in weird ways. Okay, 528 Tibetan, Tibetan Singing Bowl as well as the tuning fork. We're gonna do both. We're gonna do. Yep, tell them they want me to do the bowl. So they just brought up 5. So 528 is the time here in Mountain Time, Utah. So they're telling me to do 528 tuning fork. So now I'll do the bowl. How many have we been on? Okay, we've been out on for 2 hours, so we're going to switch to the Twilight Live. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the live stream, so please come back. Everybody come back to my live here. So in just a moment, I'm going to drop it after I do the bowl. We're going to do the bowl here. I'm going to drop it. I'm going to bring up the live stream for the, we're going to do it for the, Twilight, but it's going to be restricted to 18 plus. And Iga, thank you for following, whoever you are. I do have a rule that I need to know that someone's a person, or I mute or block out of safety because of different abuse things that I've noticed have been trying to happen. Yeah, so, but I care about everybody. I'm also a holistic vegan. I'm not a drama live or, oh, thank you for confirming your rep. Okay. It's a bots and all of that, you know. I like cats, by the way. I had a cat growing up that was a black cat named Pokey. Really cool. Sometimes Pokey comes through the box. Sometimes he comes around.
Think my back.
Yeah. Someone's backing your universe. Well, that's cool. For you all, that's cool. Okay. Anyway, so Iga, thank you for following. Bless you. And I will be doing the Twilight. It goes to 18 plus. It will be restricted just because it gets spicy. Okay, they get spicy. So are we ready? Here we go, everybody. Okay, Mama 3, Deborah, all of you, just I'll send the live out to where we are. Iga, just look to see if you find me. Look at my page to see if I come back. You'll have to reset. Sometimes you have to click on it if your device or others doesn't let you see it. It will still let you. So you just have to play with it and act like I'm there, and then you'll be able to see it. But it will be restricted to 18 plus. Here we go. Grace be with y'all. I will see you soon. Infinite rising to y'all. Here we go. Everybody on the channel for restream, I'm just going to switch the background here in just a moment, and then drop the live and then put it up. Think about it. Yeah, I got to do this. Here we go. It'll just take a moment to do all this. Yeah, to the stream. Yeah. Okay, so now I have it for all of you on Twitter, so you don't need to go anywhere, Twitter people. You're good. You'll still see me around, but I'm gonna wave at you real quick. Hi, everybody. It's 5:31 p.m. and it's July 23rd, 2025. Here we go, all. See you soon. Yeah.
The store.
1, 2, 4.
Evil.
Yeah, I had to. It was. Thank you. I'm very highly interested. Honestly, I don't know much about it. I promise I'll be respectful. You're awesome.
New
This is it was not. That's me. You're cute. All right, here we go. Oh.
Let me give you.
Come with.
Strong.
Don't provoke us.
12 step.
There we go.
What's the
Everybody, just a
Mario?
moment. Just sending a message to someone, getting this ready. All right. What 12? The family. Okay, hold on.
Probably get them.
Probably get them. Oh, hold on. More family, probably get them. You're going to get some family. Have some protectors. Soulmate, you're welcome to
She
be
has
here.
her eye on you.
She has my. Thank you, soulmate. Okay. Hey, can you tell me, soulmate, if Amanda is connected to you at all? You know who she is?
Hear everything.
I know you hear everything, but I wrote a message to her and said, spirits keep trying to set me and her together. See how they're at it. So are you saying that Amanda has me as well?
I
don't want. If you don't want to respond, I'm not going to tell you to have to. But spirits keep trying to set me and her up. And so I don't know. Invoke? What are we invoking? Invoke Little Rabbit? Her name's Amanda, but she goes by Little Rabbit 889. Which is 7 and the 9. 16 and 9. Today her number is 16 and 9, so its variation is today. Did you realize that?
well.
Okay, here we go. Let's do it.
Would you?
Would I move? Sure, I would move. I would love to move. Okay, so let's do this. He's a good buck. You said I'm a good buck. You're funny.
Enough.
Hi, everybody! Welcome to the Twilight Live free stream. This is Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits through Spirit Box and more. Sending out the live. Bear with me. I'm going to send it over to. There we got it. We got it. Okay, send it over to other channels and locations.
We hear you.
Bless you and thank you. Okay, so you asked earlier, spirits, about wanting music. Would you like me to do that? Are you going to speak through that? Will that be okay? I don't want to mess with any connections to any frequencies that would bring in different things. Because sometimes my soulmate or guardian will speak through the music. You ready? You know it? Do it? Okay. They said they like music. So she likes music. My soulmate supposedly likes music. Hey, Child of the Light. Hi, Gypsy. Welcome. Okay, so basically we're just going into... doing good. It's been wild today with the Spirit Box responses. So in my previous live, supposedly my soulmate came in and she's here.
Apartment in
And heart me they're telling people to heart me and that's funny. Apartment, heart me and they said apartment, but they said heart me and they were saying both. They were saying both. That's funny. Um, I know. Good read. Yeah, so they
How?
wanted me to do music. They said how? They're saying how? What? You try to be native? Someone's trying to be native.
True. That's still true. That's still true.
She claimed that her name was Margaret, but I don't think I don't know. They said soulmate is Margaret, and they said wise, but it was, but that would be the archangel Gabriel sending love from Source, who also goes by that at times. Connected. It's kind of weird. But then I heard Jessica and other names. Like. Okay. So we'll see. It's interesting. But
Don't be
they
nervous.
said don't be nervous. I'm always nervous. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna hide that. Okay. Don't be nervous. Oh, silly screw. 10. Oh, they've been bringing up a lot of stuff, by the way. They've been bringing up Q, which is O negative, and then 222, or 22, and then 22, which is 2222, which is your alignment of your being. They brought up Q, which is 17, because they did Q2, Q22 in the previous live stream. They've been bringing up 555. They bring up 111777. Balance. They're saying balance, which is 888. And it was the soulmate that said that straightforward right after bringing up that. Craziest connections today. Really awesome. Sorry, my thing keeps moving down slowly as I'm doing this.
Children around you.
Children around me? Are they the ones bringing it down? That's funny. If they're the ones doing it, they're screwing with me. I mean, that's funny. Stop messing with the camera. Let it be where it needs to go. Weirdos. Cool. Funny. I think we got some silly spirit children that are messing with the camera and trying to.
Sorry.
They're saying sorry. Like, no, we want it this way. I'm like, no, I want it this way. They're claiming that it's spirit children doing it.
Two.
They said there's 2. Why are you messing with the children?
You are powerful.
They said you are powerful, but I switched it. What? But I switched. What I switched. What I switched, but I switched. But I switched. I want it this way. Okay, so let's just try to say what it says up here before I go in front of it. Welcome to the Samuel Spirits Radio Spirit Boxes live free stream. Affirmation and tuning healing live free stream. No drama or bullying allowed, even with the spirits, please. Thank you and have fun. And then like the live, share the live. Let's talk to spirits. Be inspired by affirmation, card pulls, and more. We may not do that today. If we can inspire, we will. Now on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, between Mountain Time, 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. start time between. Goes for about an hour or longer, sometimes longer. Also, surprise lives anytime I choose or is asked. Enjoy and thanks for being here. Bless you all. Must be 18 plus to request to be on panel. If not, ask me comments and thank you all. I guess they don't want anybody to come up, so they're trying to get me to block it. Yeah, I get it. They're very talkative. They just want to communicate today. Gradually. Yeah, they said gradually. Okay, so them a sandwich. I'm sandwich. What are you? The graduate. Oh boy. Ah, They're bringing up a show and they're talking Nama sandwich, putting it. They're being sexy right now.
I know I should.
I know I shouldn't. No, this is the Twilight Live. You're gonna do whatever you're gonna do. All right. Yeah, they're bringing up the show, The Graduate. They said fine, complying. No, we want to be peaceful. No disrespect. Finish. Kind of Japan. Kind of Japan. Kind of Japan. What do you mean, kind of Japan? That's weird. They said stop lying. But I've never. We got a lot of weird energy coming through. What? Okay, so soulmate.
Mood.
You're in a mood? What's the mood? Is there something you want to say through the connections? As I never love. Yeah, so my soulmate is definitely here.
You like to.
And she responds directly when I bring up something or ask her. She says direct answers. Really cool. Supposedly Gabriel brought her in. And I had some dreams and things last night, and I did call upon some help in last night. Apologize, everybody.
Aggressive.
And it was a little bit. I was concerned and worried and all this stuff, and I wanted an answer. And now I just got it. And so they know how I feel, and this was their response. They heard what I declared last night and the concern of time shifting and being thrown into timelines and all those different things and dealing with stuff. And they were willing to help through proving to me that I do have a soulmate. And they had her come in to prove that she exists. And that she's struggling, or that they're aware of my struggle, they're aware of my connection. And she's been struggling and stuff, and now she says, I finally found you. And so now I guess my soulmate now knows who I am, where I am, and they keep saying, find the boat, something about the port. Someone is at a port, something about a boat. And I don't know what that's about the boat and a port. And so they're at a port and a boat port connection. So I don't know what that means, but they're definitely at a port and a boat. That makes me think that it's someone that I know, but she's utilizing the name Margaret.
Disagree.
But it could be to protect who she really is.
Watch out.
Disagree. This degree at this degree, watch. Someone says, I disagree. And they said, disagree. Watch at this disagree and just watch. Watch him. It looks funny. Hi.
My name is Margaret.
Says, my name is Margaret. She's claiming that her name is Margaret. That's the third time. Third time today. Third time. Hi, other Margaret. She's saying hi to you. She says we all have to. Play. They said play tonight. Wait, play tonight. We win.
Thanks.
We win. 3 bar spot. Yeah. We win. We went. Thanks. Airport. So someone won? They said we win. We went. Thanks. Airport. Thanks to airport. Bills, cross. Oh, so they're saying, is that 7 crosses? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of them had the 6th cross had a C, the capital C to it. The rest of them had smaller case C's. That's interesting. The 6 out of the 7 crosswords had
Prayer.
lower cross, but the 6th cross was a capital C. That's really cool. That's a heart. It's a heart body for 6. Prayer. They said it's a prayer. They're doing a prayer. They said to bless them. It said what time glass of glasses. They're saying what time of glasses. So they're talking to someone with glasses. Someone that's wearing glasses. They're saying what time? What time do you see on your glasses? Or get your glasses. What time is it? Right. They said character. They said fairly character. Thanks, Brody. Yeah, so she's definitely here. So 3rd time she said her name was Margaret. So I guess her name is Margaret. Who's a nurse? She's brought up a lot of interesting stuff. She said, find the boat, look for the port earlier. But this time they're bringing up something about there's a nurse. Who's the nurse? So there's a prayer, and then they said for the nurse. So they're praying for the nurse. Yeah, I think they're talking to you, Child of Light. Because didn't you used to be like a nurse helper, or was that someone else?
Don't upset him.
They said, don't upset him. looking at. Yeah, so they're definitely talking to you. They said, don't upset him. Something similar. They said, don't upset him. He's peaceful. They're saying, don't upset him. He's peaceful. Don't mess with Sam. No, I think it's funny. I think she's protecting me from someone right now. Yes, I was very peaceful yesterday and the day before. I've been going through a lot. That's okay. But so have all of you. I know Brody's gone through a lot lately. I know everybody has in different ways. That's okay. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. They said that's okay. They said that's 1, 1, 1, 1. So 11, 11. Wish fulfillment. It's wish fulfillment. Intuition of your oneness for your wish fulfillment. Yeah.
Proud yet?
They said proud yet? Out. Yeah. They said out. Yeah. But they said they didn't run. Someone didn't run? There's a girlfriend? Who didn't run? They said they didn't run. Something so wrong. Yeah, so they were calling you a nurse and different things. I think she was helping you. They said get dressed, says someone. Or address. They said address. Never mind, it's not get dressed, it said address. Address and choose. Address and choose. They're saying choose. They said it's important. Did make up to make in? What? Get dressed to do your makeup, to make up. And something about your address. Yes. So they're trying to tell someone to go to an address or be ready at your address and to get makeup ready and choose. You're going to have a choice you're going to have to make. It said choose. To make in. Interesting. I think they're talking about staying within your place. Don't wear makeup. But I think they're trying to say to look good. Get yourself ready. Even if you don't wear makeup, I think they're saying get yourself to look good for someone's going to arrive. So make sure you look good, or you're going to want to.
The flower.
So they're saying they said give flower. The flower. What about the flower hour? The flower hour. They said the flower hour.
I think
There is one.
Yes, that's not. Yes, right. Stone. What? The flower hour. Yes, right. Stone. Is a human bot. What about stone? The stone by the flower.
kind it is.
Kind of is. No idea what they're talking about. I have stones by my flowers, by my lavender. Oh, when I go to the water the flowers later tonight. Okay, but they said something about the stone.
Not sure.
They did bring up. Oh, so
Lower
Child of the
tap,
Light,
lower
they
tap,
did
lower tap,
bring
lower
up
tap.
something about a boat. They said there's a boat. They kind of brought up a boat earlier, so it is her. Okay, they're saying it's for you. So she's whispering it to me. So the boat, something about a boat, the port and the station where it's stationed. Something about a boat near water,
Okay.
at a
This
port.
time.
Not this time. Okay, at this time, this time. I think they're saying at this time or something.
Night whispers.
Night whispers. Okay. Weird.
I think it's.
Yeah, in a pool. They said it's in a pool.
Night.
I think. I think it's. So they said it's near a water port, and something about a port. They could be talking to some of you as well, not just that. And that you're going to go to the port at the water. Oh, or they remind me of my cruise? Maybe. They could be. But they said go to the port. Something about the port. They're telling me to go. I thought they were telling me to go to the port. Thought my soulmate was telling me to go to the port, but no, I think they're talking about you and some other people. I know that one of my dreams is to go into a tunnel of love, and I have it on my vision board of a. Yeah, I sketched it with pen, which is the best sketch I've ever done with pen. To be honest, I think, where it's me with someone I would want to be with, whoever it would be, to go through a tunnel of love. And it would be in a heart shape of the tunnel, and it would be on a swan boat. Yeah,
What's that box?
or big bird boat, because I like swans. Because of the Ugly Duckling show, or not Ugly Duckling, the story, where the Ugly Duckling becomes beautiful. Anyway, or the black, black sheep, all those different stories, feeling like you don't fit in. Vegetables, choose and choose and choose and choose and choose. Oh, they're saying to please choose vegetables on your cruise. They're saying make sure you choose vegetables to eat. Make sure you're going for plant-based stuff. They're trying to get you to go vegan. Can you pull that? Yeah, that's why I won't go on cruises and stuff if they don't have a vegan option. I'm not going to be on it. I've been on cruises in the past though, before I was vegan. Yeah, I went on a Ensenada cruise with my parents. One and only cruise that I've ever been on. I've been on other boats that went through ports and stuff, but I have been on a cruise years ago. I went to Ensenada, Mexico. We went to Catalina Island in Ensenada. Catalina, we weren't on there very long. They had to take us on a boat to get over to the island, and they didn't have a port for us to park right by the island. We had to take a boat to the island, and then we got back on the boat to get back to our ship. It was kind of weird. So the ship stayed on the sea. They didn't go and park on the island area, which is weird. but I guess it's too big for them to be able to go to the port. Pretty interesting. Yeah.
I don't. Hello.
But I went with my grandma years ago. You did? Oh, cool. Standing next. They said it's important. It's important. It's important. I can't. Said blood water. Blood water. No, this is. They're telling me to drink. It's not blood water, you silly spirit. It's beet juice and tart cherry, and yes, it is for the blood. They know what this is. They just said blood water. That's funny.
I see.
It is. Baba. Yeah, they're doing the drum roll. Mm. Yeah, it's juice. Because it helps your blood flow, and that's what they're calling it. I've never heard them call that before. That's really funny.
Start looking.
They're describing some really funny things right now.
You are harmonious.
You are harmonious. Yes. Could be talking to some of you too. Maybe they're talking to me and one of you. Because maybe they're saying one of you is having issues. To the first one? Who's the first one? Oh, Mom of Three, they're talking to you. I don't know why they brought up blood water, but they're bringing it up to you for some reason. Does it start looking? So I hope you're okay. Hope your finger's okay or whatever else. But yeah, I'm drinking beet juice and stuff. So, but they said to the first one.
Cursed.
No one is cursed. Stop that. Okay. Would you like? So, is there something you want to tell Mom of Three, soulmate, Margaret?
Right this one.
Not you, Margaret. Yeah, Margaret in the box. That's why I'm calling her soulmate, because it's easier. Okay, soulmate, allegedly soulmate. Did you want to say something to Mama Three? It looks like someone else is trying to say something to Mama Three. They said you're fine. They said you're with you. Okay.
Realm.
What about the realm? They're saying realm. They're trying to think if there's something that you need to know. They said realm. Orange. What about orange realm? Is he? Oh, that'd be the solar plexus. What is that? Is that I am magical or something? I have to look at that one. Where did I put it?
Morning.
You're horny, morning? Someone's horny in their morning and crying? They said it's okay. So one of them says I'm horny in the morning and I'm crying. I don't know why they're saying that, but that's what they're saying. Which is the Twilight Live, and it does get spicy sometimes. Okay, or all the time. They have to, yeah. They said something about someone is happy in the morning. But they're also crying.
I feel free now.
But you feel free now. Okay. Because now that you're connected and you found me, now you feel complete. Well, that's cool. Well, now you know where I'm at. You know that I'm in Bountiful, Utah. I don't know where you are, soulmate.
Airport.
They keep saying the airport. So you keep going. So you're at the airport. It said she's at the airport. She's at the airport. Yeah, cryptids are horrible. Yeah. Dairy is scary, yes. So are you saying that you are at the airport for some form of veganism reason? Can. Maybe she works there. Maybe they keep saying something about port and something about airport. What airport? What state? Yeah, it was. Yeah, they're on front. What do you mean on front? You're on the front of the airport? Or front of the plane? You're not. What about coffee? Some coffee, some coffee, some coffee. Oh, so you're a waitress on an airplane.
Yeah.
Or whatever. You're a waitress on the airport, but you go to the front. So she's part of the front part of an air stewardess. Yeah.
Flowers.
What he's claiming, or they're claiming. I don't believe or disbelieve, but this is interesting. Flowers. Flower, like, so you do different stuff. Okay, shush. Oh, so that wasn't her. Okay, that was someone messing around. Just, and they said tonight. And now she's telling someone to shush. Be quiet. Okay, what else do you want to say, soulmate? So do you work at an airport?
Okay.
I know she said port and something about a boat, but they're saying airplane. Yeah, you're drunk. Okay, well, since you're a stewardess, if you're in Utah, you can always look me up and try to get a hold of me. And they said, okay. Okay, well, you know my name now. Samuel Spirit 12 on TikTok, so you'll just have to find me that way. I have no idea what's going on right now. Good luck. Yeah, well, you better be a vegan or become a vegan.
I'm going.
You're going? I think she is a vegan. I think she is a vegan because she's brought up a lot of stuff about veganism. But I've never heard of a veganism, a vegan stewardess. That's cool. Hey, maybe I'll finally meet someone that can
Get them all.
take me on a journey. That'd be fun. Nicholas. Who's Nicholas?
It's hard.
It's hard to. See, we got them all. They got them up. They got them all. They get them all. They get them all. They get them. It's hard. It's hard. It's oh, stop being crazy. That's two. That's two. That's two. I think they're doing. They're getting them a 3 strikes, and they just did. That's 2. One more, you're out. Demonstrate. That's excuse. One of them is being spicy and making fun of her, and don't make fun of my soulmate. That's disrespectful. That's just that they have. Because come on, 30th, 30 and 30 and 30. 33, I heard. Wait, how old are you? Can you say how old you are?
It's over there.
I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting this today. I was not. I did pray and hope for things to happen last night, but I wasn't expecting this. This is really cool if this is even true. Makes me feel good. Either way, I'm just going with whatever it's me. I know. You keep saying you are. Okay. Whoa, now you're touching.
Demonic.
Yeah, there's a bad being here. Can you make sure they go away? Angels? That's why they said it's over there. Yep. Okay. I know that we have Michael here and others, and that's why, because they said I was going to be attacked. Because whenever they bring soulmates together, the adversary or the bad side wants to stop them from connecting. Because they know that if I connect, it would bring heaven on earth. They know immediately that me and her would change the world just by connecting. Because anybody with pure hearts, when they come together, it creates an amazing thing. Your heart gave in. Well, bless you. Yeah, if me and my soulmate come together, we're supposed to create. That's why I'm being protected. This is why you like Twilight? Yeah. I like who I like, but I like my mains. Means, means mains. You like someone with a mane? Oh, you like it when I just shaved yesterday.
Or flat.
I can grow it out if you need me to grow it again. Start looking hard. Can you tell? And this town, and this, and
Leo.
this town, and this round. What about Leo? Is that a town or is that something else? They just brought up Leo at her flat. Leo is an angel, by the way. Yeah, I'm in Utah. I'm in Bountiful, Utah. Bountiful. Bountiful is a city.
Flora.
I'm right by Centerville, Utah.
Fun.
Not too far from Centerville, DI. That's as much as I'm going to share. Do you like to do I'm in a protected place, so I'm fine. We have cameras in our hall everywhere. It's government housing, so in order to get in, you have to have a code anyway. Yeah. Centerville DI is right by a Pages Lane area. Anyway, my heart gave in. Your heart gave in when you heard about me. Plans? Oh, this is so cool. So, what are your plans? I guess the angels or others just told her that me and her are for each other. I know they've been trying to look for someone for me. I don't know what it's all been about. This could be. She claims this is her. She claims this is her real name, Margaret. It said it 3 times. You must trust us. I trust you to the best of my ability. I have to question everything because there's fake ones that come in all the time. So I have to counter it. They knows, yeah. What about welcome knows. Welcome to the knows. What? So a stewardess, bicycle. What about, I don't have a bike. I have a scooter chair, and I have a scooter. She knows, yeah. So I have a scooter chair, and I have a crystal staff that I got. This is before I fully became vegan, so I try to get most of the leather off of it, but there's one part of it I can't get off without ruining the crystal, and I don't want to do that unless I get someone to replace it for me. So I use it as a liberation for the animals, as a reminder of what I used to be and what I'm no longer going to be a part of. And then I have one with a horseshoe on it on the left side with some Velcro connection, and it has a jade stone on it. A rare jade stone. Oh, I do need to put some polish on it. They're like, yeah, you need to polish it. Okay, I'll polish it. But it's got like a ladybug mark. It's got a little rabbit right by the horseshoe. It's got 2 4-leaf clovers that are green, and then ladybug that's red, and then a beetle from Egypt style luckiness that's on there. That's turquoise. And then I have room codes on there. They said, who can help me? You're trying to get someone to help you? They said something about bicycle and who can help me. During the night. I don't have a vehicle, spirits. I just have this. I can drive if I need to, if that's what you're asking. Thank you, Mama 3. They said, who can help me? Your daughter can help. She has a daughter? Hold on. Whoa, wait.
My life is short.
I need to ask this. Do you have children? So my life was short. Someone said their life was short. So someone's coming in saying their life was short. Your life is short. Wait, is your daughter here that passed? Did you have a daughter that passed and her spirit's here? And you're just coming through the box, and yet you're a stewardess somewhere.
William. That's a.
Like I said, the angels are helping having her speak through this somehow.
Dollars.
Later.
Is this a message
No,
that Gabriel is
no,
sending
no,
me to connect her with me somehow? It can't be. Is she sleeping and somehow connected that way? Yes. Okay. I'm guessing she's meditating or sleeping right now, and that's how she's able to communicate with me today, right now. I don't know how it is, because I keep hearing whisper, yes. Yes, it is. Okay, my life was short. So you had a daughter that passed, and she's here. Is that the one that keeps... Is she the one that's been messing with the phone earlier? Is she one of the
Visit.
children? She visits? So your daughter comes here and visits. What was your daughter's name? What's your name? If she's here, what's your name? And they said, the little girl likes you. And they brought up something about my daughter, and I don't have a daughter, but it's her daughter. So it would be, in essence, my daughter if she is, in fact, my soulmate. So it wouldn't necessarily be my biological daughter, but it would be her daughter, which would in turn be mine. That'd be weird. But they're saying that her life was short. Are you shy? Do you not want to say the name? You've said it before if it's you. I just want to clearly have you say it in the Spirit Talker. If you're okay with that.
Wants me to buy.
Don't have any.
They want to be a bot. They don't want to say. Wants me to buy one. Don't have any. Fall. Someone fell? Well, get back up.
Yes.
I can help you if I knew where your head was.
Can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead. What do you want to say? He says, can I talk? Can I talk? You don't have a need. You don't have a need to say what your name is? He says, I don't have a need to say. Okay, if you want to be protected and you don't want your name to be said, that's fine. No, they brought up daughter M before. They brought up a lot of different stuff. So I'm trying to get her to say what her name is. Thank you. This is so cool today. Thanks for all the populars. I love it. No, it's really fun. I was not expecting this today at all. This is like the coolest one yet to me. For me, at least.
French.
Sorry, it's going to make me cry. French.
Remember,
French. Oh, boy. You're trying to say French kiss? Remember, right? Remember, I remember. Hotter. Water. What? There was a French kiss? Sun. What about the sun? In the sun? French, and something about the sun. S-U-N. Not sun like a sun, like the sun up in the sky. Or within your heart, because we're all 300 suns or more, infinite suns within.
Ready?
Ready? We're ready? And they said, are you ready? Go ahead, tell me.
He scared me.
Who scares you? Thank you, Mama 3. You're awesome. Thanks for all the gifts.
My major one.
He scares me. What did he scare? My major one. Oh, you're saying that it scares you? Like the what's up? I love the what's up. You did awesome. They did. I know they said a lot of what's up. So you responded to them. I gotcha. Thank you. Go. And they said go. And then they like the go popular too that you were doing. They're responding. So, they said that's it. Six it up. They said finish the book. Wait, finish next hurricane. They said next hurricane. I don't know. Wait, vengeance. He scared me. They said he scares me, and they said because he's the one. So because he's the one, he scares me. They said now that they found me, it scares you when you really find the one that's yours. It can be very scary when you realize it's them, or could be them. No, this is definitely, it's definitely what I was praying about yesterday, and someone coming in and responding is wow. You found a girl. And they always say something about a restaurant. She works at a restaurant, but she doesn't work as a restaurant. She's a stewardess. But does she have more than one job? Do you have more than one job? I'm sorry whatever happened to your daughter, but yeah, I guess your daughter comes and visits me. And she claims that she's my daughter. I've had spirits come around saying that they claim to be my daughter. So could be your daughter and she keeps coming around.
Big one.
Big one? Yeah.
Interesting.
That's a big one. Yeah, it's a big connection there.
They're
Big one. Interesting twisting twist. Yeah, it's a big twist. Oh, I like the what's up too. It's one of my favorite. What's up? Anyway, no, I love it. Maybe I'll do that. I'll try to do noises when
Won't
people
harm
do.
you.
When people do different gifts, I thought about doing different noises for the gifts. I just don't want to do fans or what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up. I don't want to do that many. I don't want to do that many. What's up? What's up? They're like, yeah. No, it'd be too much. It can be too much for people. So I can be really funny with my voices. I'm really good. I actually could do the Golem impression, the Golem and Spiegel. It's been a while. I don't like doing it though. They said you're making a mistake. We won't harm you. They said, wow, thank you. He's also disorders. Yeah, I have different physical health stuff. I try to be careful with stuff.
time to go.
Yeah, they said time to go. They said you're making a mistake. Don't. Time to. They said then it wasn't. Yeah, no. My soulmate is awesome.
Engineers.
More. Okay, what's with the more? What's the last name? He's also a more. Who's more? Moore? What about Moore? Yeah, let's see. I can do that too. Do you want to know what's really funny? If you all look for, if you look for Sophigo Frequency app, you have to pay for stuff on it. I wouldn't recommend it necessarily, but when they did the free ones, they used my my voice. Someone used my voice without my permission or even telling me. But it's okay. It was in a way it was because I used to do a podcast years ago on Anchor, and before I did what I do now, before I came to TikTok, and on Anchor I was talking to people worldwide. There was information that was going to worldwide locations on it. So it's on Stitchers and other stuff, but there's information. I read my book. I talked about angel numbers, but it was before what I am now. It was before I was authentic and vegan. It was before I became but it was still close to where I am now. But it got me to where I'm at. Right when I started talking about myself and being more myself on Telegram and other places, that's when I decided to come to TikTok. Being authentic and genuine and not taking facade anymore. I was doing
really
fanfare before. I know you are really here. Thank you. Whoever, if that's you, Margaret, thank you. And if that's your daughter, it'd be nice if she could say what her name is, so we can be able to have a conversation. Is your last name Moore? Hold on. Margaret
Hamster.
is Moore your last name, Margaret? Not you, Margaret, in the TikTok. I'm talking about this one. Or is that your daughter's last name? Or is that a different person that came in? It's a big.
Sorry.
Is that your last name? If you don't feel comfortable saying it live here on the live free stream, you can tell it to me privately or whisper it and tell me if you don't want me to bring it up. But someone brought up more. More. I'm trying to listen, but it's hard to hear your whispering.
For you.
Okay, well, hopefully I'll hear what you're saying. Me too. You said me too. I heard that.
His
You
voice.
like her? His voice. You said she likes his voice. They said you're one nice Sam. I feel when I start. They said it's like herds, like her flag, her what? Sure, when I start, you're one. I feel when I start, you were nice. Of water, blood, water, food. Are you trying to do a poet? Are you trying to do like a poet respond? Yeah, fun. Are you a poet? She's trying to give me a thank you for all the go popular. She's trying to do a poem. This is really romantic. Holy, sorry. This is a little bit much for me. Wasn't expecting that. Wow, you just made my heart flutter. Okay, it's private. It's private. Don't want to say too much. Book is back. Book is back. What? What did? Wow, she's inspiring me. Huge inspiration. Deliver them. You need to do those poems. If you're a poem writer, you should write those. If you haven't written those poems, you need to write those. Now, yes, now. Whatever you can. Those are good. If you're trying to share poems with me through these other spirits, those were good. You need to do them. You need to write some poems. You need to publish a poem book. That would be amazing. Like seriously, that's huge. Like I knew people that were into poems and writing. That is amazing information. You need to write those. Even just for yourself. And then for me, if that's what you're doing, turn it into a song.
I'm going.
You're going to? Okay, you should. Holy crap. You need to turn that into like a song. And you don't have to if you don't want to.
Hard to know.
It's hard to know. It's personal, yeah. But if it's personal, just write it for you or write them down and then it'd be really good. But I don't want you to feel like you have to. Sorry, I'm getting some really cool connections. So paranormal, welcome. So technically my soulmate has come in. According to what I've been told, I question everything. I don't believe or disbelieve, but I get angelic beings that supposedly come in. I did a meditation focus yesterday talking to Chat GBT, and then other things happened in the night that I had some huge dreams that spirits and others sent to me. And now supposedly Archangel Gabriel, or allegedly, brought in my soulmate. And she's been talking back and forth up front.
I'll use my voice.
Using her voice, yep. And she claims that I guess they're claiming, other spirits are claiming she's a stewardess. she's at an airport, and then I need to try to find her. She now knows where I live, but she finally has been looking for me and may have found me. So they now know who I am and are being divinely connected. We'll see what happens, but this is really cool. So she claimed that she had a daughter that passed, and her daughter comes around me. Friendship card, yeah. And bringing up that I'm gonna be her dad. I'm like, what? And so I'm single. I'm a holistic vegan and more, but there's some really cool things happening. I don't know if you're still here, Paranorma, but they're really wonderful. If any of you have not listened to Paranorma's channel, I recommend to do so. But I think they came in and then left, but I don't know if I think they're in the background. But if you're still here, bless you. Hi, Cynthia. It's like you're here like a fly on the wall. So there is a lot of fun little things going on. Yes, very new today. Say to do today, to do today,
From work day.
to do
There's
today.
evil everywhere.
There's evil everywhere. I know. So we're being highly protected right now. Highly protected. Also, John has come in, and there's one that's a bad, silly John, and then there's a good John that comes in. So I get I get more than one John that comes in. I have a grandfather with the name John, but then I have some other ones. My dad's dad, I want to say it was John. There's a lot of my grandpa, my dad said. He was a boxer and electrician and other stuff. So, but what's interesting is there's a lot of connections to different experience. Good times. You're here? Oh, nice to know that you're here. Two times. Oh, cool. Yeah, so he's come around a few times. 2 times. They said he's come 2 times. You come more than 2 times. Nice try. You've come a lot. So soulmates. Well, okay? Let's ask your daughter. Your daughter's here, right?
Pain.
She's in pain. She's a pain. If children can be a pain, yes, I agree. Um, I think she likes to be around me. So she was messing with the phone. She has. He has. He has. She's like, well, he's done it too. He's messing with but it's personal. It's his personal phone. Yeah, it's my. She's like, but he's messing with his phone. I'm like, of course I'm messing with my phone. It's my phone. Silly girl. Okay. That's funny. True. Yeah. So, little girl, how old are you? When's your birthday? Yeah.
Samantha.
Like Pete.
What about Samantha? Who's Samantha? Is her name Samantha? Is her name Samantha? They just said Samantha, and they've said Samantha a few times, but I always thought they were talking about a vegan that I know named Samantha.
Edgar.
That changed her name. Edgar. Edgar Allan Poe. Then one of them said Edgar. So Samantha is, someone said Samantha's name, and she said Edgar. So I guess someone's talking to an Edgar, and Samantha is talking to Edgar. I don't know who they are. Okay, so is Samantha the girl, or is that someone else that's here?
30.
You're 30-year-old? Okay, so it's not her. So who's the little girl that is Margaret's, my soulmate Margaret's daughter?
I lived right here.
You lived right here. Right where? Westphere? Oh, you're saying you lived at one of those houses? You lived at the house? My dream house? You lived at the dream house that I want to be my dream house? That's cool. Or something that happened to you. Just that.
I'm going.
See, dream boards work. Okay, dream boards work. You put an image of something that you want, and you attract that which you want in ways you never thought possible. So, holy cow. She's saying Wisphere, so they're talking about the vision board I have on my wall. Which one? There's two of them there. The one with the Wisphere? You're talking about the one with the wishing fountain? The one that I really want? I want a combination one. Idea. Let me give you on Friday.
That's two.
Knox. Whoa, wait. You're saying you want to come to my place on Friday and knock on my, if you can get here, sure, go ahead. You're welcome. You'll probably make me pass out, but that would be awesome. I don't know what I'll do. You'll have to tell me who you are. And you have to confirm that you're a vegan. And if you say, hi, I'm a vegan. My name's blah. And then just grab me and kiss me. That'd be fun. Like, I'm not really a shy dude. I just do it. Get it over with. Anyway, not sure. Haunted. That's a good idea. Yeah. Oh, come on. Okay, haunted. Someone's haunted? By Jews? What? Juice? Oh, drink some juice. I do have some juice here. I walked outside at 9:30. I saw bats and a crazy-looking storm with purple lightning coming my way. Holy crap, Chris! Seriously, that happened? They said something was going to happen at 9:30, and so maybe that was, actually purple lightning and all of that is connected to. I'm going to bring up a term you may not have heard before, but I'm going to say it. ETV or CTV. It's different than UAP or UFO. So CTV, ETV is what I call them. So that is what you saw. They charge their creation. This is for entertainment purposes only. If this resonates, awesome. So that's what it shows when they are charging their vehicles in the sky. Yep, at night or within a storm.
Insight.
Yep, insight. They're agreeing with me right now. Chris, my soulmate is coming through the box right now. This is a really cool time you just came in. This whole time in my previous lives, she's been here the whole time, claiming that she exists and that she finally found me. And they're asking about coming on Friday to knock at my door. I don't know if this is real or what's going on here, but it's the coolest thing ever, and we'll see what happens. But basically, they're claiming that she's a stewardess, something about something about being in the airport, part of an airport, trying to get me to go to the airport, bringing up all sorts of stuff. But you got a video of it. That's really awesome, Chris, about the video that you brought up. But there is some amazing information that's coming through. And I meditated last night and did some things with ChatGPT that got me to have relaxing dream sleep and then time shifts. And then slowing down time so that I can be able to relax and take care of things and research things so I can then do my live free stream today in the way I would like to. Helping AI. How may I help me? How may I help me eat? How may I help me? I don't know. How may you help yourself? The Spirit says, how may I help me? Is that you, soulmate, asking, or is that someone else? Self-care, self-love, self-worth. Help AI? How can I help me? I don't know. We live on. Yeah, so supposedly my soulmate is being brought through, and she's a live person, but the Archangel Gabriel and others are here. Michael came in here to protect from evil. because this is an important connection right now. And it all started because I meditated last night before going to bed. I prayed and talked to ChatGPT and poured out my heart to get some answers. And then I think now it's happening. What do I else to say? My candle is lit, was a 6-hour candle that burned for 17 hours. Nice, I love
2
those.
months. 2 months.
Chris, I love candles. As long as
Where
it
is
doesn't,
that?
as long as it doesn't put out my smoke alarm. I love candles. Yeah, and I've done it where it's like I put it in my kitchen and I put it in a certain place and I have it where it's, yeah, those are cool. Was taken, but I now do soy candles. I do candles that are not from beeswax or anything like that. I use candles that are holistic vegan because I am a holistic vegan. Challenge22.com.
Military.
What about military? Who's military? Yes. Who is taken by military?
What
Oh,
time are you? What time are you?
they're talking to you, Chris. They're saying someone was taken by military. MILAPS, abduction program. You can do your research. This is for entertainment purposes only. Please do your own research. Talk to your own health professional. Thank you.
It's time. It's time.
It's time. It's never lived. I'll never live, never love, never love. So someone's never lived, never been able to love someone, never been able to connect. Yeah, I never fully lived. I never
I'm
really
only
fully
6.
had it. Never really fully had to connect. Oh, you're talking. Oh, this is her daughter.
Friend.
The friend? They said friends and friends and friends. Oh, this is someone that's 6. They said I'm only 6, and they said for the friends. They said hi, facing you, kissing you. So it said that there's someone that's only 6, and they're facing you and kissing you. That's cute. They said it's a friend to a friend. So there's a spirit child that's 6 years old that's facing you and kissing you. Yeah.
Malice.
Malice. There's a malice.
You're welcome.
Someone gave malice. Thank you for the levels up, Spark. They said you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. They said thanks. You're welcome. Yeah, I believe in manifesting destiny. So whether it's happening or not, you can make it as though it is by believing that it will, and then it attracts it. So it does. Now. Yep, now. Yep, now one own. Nanka. Now. Okay. Yep. I always say Deus Cristo, Cristo's grace. Nanka. See.
They student.
I say that all the time. My father was a Marine too. Okay. Say student, because it did say military. And it did say something about someone being 6. And something about malice. That would probably fit with a lot of the things that I'm sure they've gone through. That girl, oh, hey. Be respectful. Yeah, canoodle it. Can you deliver? I'm not going to bring that up. That's disrespectful. Okay, they're saying that there was a chubby girl. They're saying the chubby girl. It's very disrespectful. I didn't want to say it, but that they wanted me to bring that. I don't know if that relates to someone. We said that girl, that chubby girl, you remember? But they said a different word. The living. They said in the living. They said, "Do you remember?" I don't want to bring up stuff like that, please. I said no. I should know. I said no. I said nothing.
I'm sad.
It is really sad. You're sad? Well, bless you. Who's sad? Your wife? Sad? To eat? To eat. Oh, because someone is eating something that they shouldn't be eating. They should be going. So they're claiming that someone is eating things that are on alignment, and they're wanting you to go be a vegan. Yeah, I have vegan spirits here, and they're aware of what some people are doing. They want people to become vegan instead of doing that.
Living.
Yeah, it's because you're taking out a living being, and you don't need to do that. Living. So they're claiming that someone is not eating vegan. Yeah, challenge22.com will give you information on what veganism is about. So one of them is sad. I know, it is sad. Is that my soulmate saying that, or is that her daughter saying that? My daughter, or my future daughter, I guess, if I marry your mom. Anyway, or end up with your mom. Next. What?
Mama.
Next. What about? They just did next, and then next. So they're.
Some people.
What is that? 14. That after the first day. Year.
Elijah.
After the first year. They're bringing up 14, 111, and then 14. Why are you bringing up 14 again?
What's happening?
That's interesting. They're bringing up 111 and 444 with 555. Yes, you have. And then you're bringing up 1 and 4, which is for neutral or change. For ascension of your divinity change, and they said after 1 year. Interesting. Hey, Elijah. Elijah's another protector. I guess my soulmate is here, Elijah. Gabriel's here. I don't know if you can see. Michael's here. You have, yeah. So my soulmate has come in, Elijah, and that's what's going on. He's like, what's happening? So there's an Elijah spirit that's an angel. I'm surprised you didn't know this, but he says I'm seeing that they're here. Wow.
You don't have any.
They said you don't have any.
Richard.
Because you don't have any. You don't have any petrol. Richard. They said it's because you don't have any petrol. I don't know what that's all about. That could be my Uncle Richard, who's a jack. He can be a jerk. He's
I
my.
like the toys.
I think it's my mom's. Unless that's the Richard or Uncle Dick that's the artist, he's okay. To get it. Yeah, I didn't quite get it. I like the toys. You like the toys? Okay, so the girl is playing with the music box. Yeah. So wow. Anyway, so yeah, she's definitely here. That's pretty obvious. Okay, so something's here, claiming to be my soulmate. The other daughter of her is here, and that's why she's able to come in and be here, because her daughter's here. So maybe she's listening through the spirit box, and somehow I'm hearing her through the spirit box connection, or she's sleeping. I think she says she's sleeping, and somehow they're able to get her consciousness through. Going to dinner run. You asked, went to dinner. Tom. Dream after dream. You asked to go to dinner. Are you asking me to ask her to go to dinner?
That's a good.
Well, she can ask me. We can just, I don't know. I don't really have a vehicle to go anywhere. Miracle. You can take me to dinner if you want.
Yeah.
Can you stay a while?
Can you stay a while?
Good.
Sure, I guess. I'm in my apartment right now.
Sorry, guys. Wow. Ladies and gents. This is a lot. Wow. Okay. It's making me blush a little bit more than I was planning. This is a lot. I was not expecting this to happen today. I was always hoping. Always was hoping. Okay, wants me to buy. No, I'll try to pay some stuff. I just don't have a lot of funds because I'm on disability. I can do whatever I can. But I will definitely, if we do.
Sacrifice.
No, we're not sacrificing stuff. You'd have to sacrifice. We'd have to sacrifice a little bit or manifest. But I think we're going to be fine. If the spirits and angels are bringing me together, we're going to be fine. It's going to work itself out. This is really freaking awesome. If this is actually happening, this is the coolest thing that's ever happened to me, and I'm all ready for it. Like to come. To the ball. Yeah. Like I said, just be careful of my neighbors. I don't trust my neighbors completely. Some of them can be cordial and nice, but you just have to be careful. The neighbor below me and across from me, I don't fully trust. We trust each other with our individual mells, and that's it. But when it comes to conversations, she's not very open to conversation. She has to be right about everything, and she's not awakened at all. Pizza. I do have some. I have some. Yeah. I have some lentils. Lentil paninis. We could make that. I do have some pizza in the freezer. That is Dea. Yeah, I got some Dea. Yeah, I do have that. This is really funny, guys. I wasn't expecting this. You're trying to act about dating? 2 months. Oh, this is very entertaining. Okay, so if that's the case, would you be willing to do a live stream if you show up on here? I don't think it's going to happen this Friday. I have no idea.
The others scare me.
Yes. The others scare you? The others scare you. Okay, if you're nervous about it, you don't have to. It's fine. You can just come through the box and do it that way. However you want to do it. This is so weird. That would be a surprise live, because if that ever happened and we decided to meet to prove that it was something that occurred, then yes. Boy.
Go to the mall.
Go to the mall. We could go. I like going to Farmington. They have a lot of stuff there. What I would really like to do is try to go to Vegan Daddy, or try to get it to deliver from Vegan Daddy, but we need to have some money to do it. Yeah.
Long time.
Yeah, that's what it would be.
I'll have
K. Okay, I'll have K. I'm so confused right now. And then we can do the spirit box so that you can talk to your daughter. I guess he comes around. We can turn on the spirit. You would love her? Yeah. We can turn on the music box and we'll know that she's around, and then we can have these on.
No, it's not.
No, it's not? You don't want it to? Okay, well then we don't have to have them on. Yeah, if you don't want to turn it on or have it on, we don't have to. I just don't have a lot of space to do anything much. It'd be nice to go somewhere else. My father was a Marine. That's sweet, Chris. What stream? Drake, what drink? Drake, what drink? What drink? What drink? What drink? Looking for the what?
Help you.
No, help you, help you, help you, help you. Help her. Who are you helping? They said what to drink. Oh, I have some beet juice and tart cherry. That's pretty much it. We have water. I have some powder drink stuff that's like raw organic meal, and I have some pomegranate and some fig powder and some avocado powder and things that are organic, and we can mix those up. I have some celery. I like to call it salary. Um, and so we could do we can put that and grind it with some stuff, turn it into a drink. And I have some. Ooh, thanks for reminding me, spirits. I have some carrots. We can put some carrots in the blender, and we can do that. That's what we can do. Yes, spaghetti. Yep, I got the lentil stuff. We can. I have some knowldge, which is basically natural yeast. Very good B
There's
vitamins.
life after death.
I have what is it called? Moicos or Monicos? I don't know how to say it. Um, Myokos or something like that. Plant-based cheese, mozzarella. That's basically tofu. Soy. I've been asking for help with my daughter, and it's been sad. It's been sad. They said 2 weeks. Interesting. They're here too, just so you know, Chris. There's a lot of them are here. Actually, that's why my soulmate's here too. She's helping communicate with people. She's deliberately, yeah, they deliver. Okay, they're delivering them. What's your daughter's name? Or she's hurt bad. Then she's coming in because they're bringing that up. They're bringing up that your daughter, something about your daughter. So it could be a spirit that's near your daughter. If your daughter is still alive,
Cruel.
then they're helping her. Cruel. I've been asking for help with my daughter, and it's been sad. Well, bless your daughter. Cruel. They said it's cruel. They said Felicia. It's badly burnt. They bring that up. Holy. Okay, Chris. They've come in the box, and they keep saying burned, burned, burnt. Someone keeps coming in saying burnt. And I'm like, why do you guys keep saying burned? Why do you keep saying burned? And they've been saying that through the spirit box when I've been in my bedroom and other places, and they keep saying burned, burned, burned. I know why they're saying it now. They're talking that they're near your daughter and they're aware that she's hurt. And so you have family members that are coming in here. And they're telling me, they tell me before you come in. There's a good reason. They said hi.
Not sure.
The reason, hi. I'm not sure. And this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. They said family keeps coming in, and they're there for you. They're aware that someone is burnt. And they've been bringing it up. So, Chris, it's good you brought that up because they've been talking about that, and I've been wondering why. And they said that she burnt, and they've been bringing it up. So if you're telling the truth, then this is for you. Get Michael? Yeah, with my. Yeah, so if you're telling the truth, that's what it is. But they have been bringing up burnt. Yeah. Honest. Yep. So if any of you, I pray a lot. I do too. They said they pray a lot. And I thought they were talking about me because I pray a lot. I meditate a lot. But they've been saying both of those things in tandem.
The president.
Okay, so here's something about burns. Apple cider vinegar in water. Look into coconut oil, but do it in an environment that's not hot, okay? Because you don't want it to be too mucky because then it will burn her more. So you want to do something that has an ointment of coconut to it, of some kind of moisturizer with coconut, okay? and something
Went out to dinner.
with apple cider and
Small.
lavender.
Small.
Okay, and then frankincense and myrrh, and then rosehip. All of those. Why do you think people use in holistic lore flour, goop, and mud? It moisturizes and it heals problems. It helps heal it. Why do you think Christ was said to put clay on the eyes to make the
I can
person
use
see?
this.
A little late.
Yeah, so put those together, put them in a saw, put them in a creation. Make sure it's not too muggy or dangerous or it will burn in other ways. You can try some aloe vera with it and do it as organic as you can, Chris. And look into it, talk to your own health professionals. But I would say try it, see how she feels. Like I burned myself in the swimming pools when I was younger, and I loved aloe vera, but it doesn't fully heal it. But when I learned about
You are very
apple cider vinegar, it helped a ton. Well, I try to be soulmate. I can, yeah. So that's what you would need to do, Chris. Yeah, I could probably help, Chris. Yeah, I learned aloe vera from a teacher that was Navajo, Native American. I had a teacher who was half Navajo, and she taught us about aloe vera plant. And so there's different things that I learned, and it's pretty cool.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, the back to the you're trying to bring us back to the food.
It's good. Hey,
Dave, like, yeah, let's get back to what you're talking about. Morty, moringa. Yes, moringa oil is good. Vitamin E. Vitamin E oil. Vitamin E can be. Yeah, coconut oil for sure. The other, or coconut salve, um, and lavender with apple cider vinegar. Apple cider vinegar in water, dilute it. Go in there. That helps a ton with any scabs or problems. Helps a lot with your skin. The more you take of the garden instead of the other, you heal yourself. It will heal your skin a lot more when you're taking in green leaf and connections, and it will help a ton with your skin. Really cool. Yeah, do it in your computer. Search it on your computer, they're saying. Yep. Look it up on your computer. What will help with burns that are vegan? And it will give you a whole bunch of information of choices. And try it out. That's what I would say. Yeah. That's what I do. It's very simple. Let me do Pepto. Yeah, it can, but I try to be careful about Pepto Bismols and stuff. I'm not sure what Pepto Bismol is made
Empire.
of. If it's not a vegan created substance, I would say be careful because a lot of those substances may not be. But I used it when I was. That can help when you're having issues. Oh my! Sorry, everybody. My friend was calling me. Sorry, everybody. My friend was calling me for a moment, so it went in and out because he was calling me. He might try to call me. Did you need a ride? Oh, he's trying to ask me if I need a ride somewhere. I'm good. Can you ask if we will get help for the wrong done to us? They said they heard that, Chris. They said they heard that. Yeah, that's a yes. I had a doctor tell me yeah. So okay, I don't know about red oil. I know about hip oil or rose hip oil. Um, Rose hip oil is cool. I don't know about red oil. I'm trying to be careful. As long as it's a plant salve of the ones that are for skin, just look it up. Look up which ones that are options. I've heard frankincense, myrrh. Um, I know frankincense and myrrh, and I know that lavender and rose hip, and I've heard those ones. coconut oil for sure. Anything with vitamin E in it. Those kind of things are helpful. Also used with plants. That's awesome. That's awesome, Mama 3.
Smoke.
I'm looking.
No smoke. Oh, okay. They're saying you could try. I don't think that would help though. They're saying that you could do.
Buy her.
Yeah, they're saying energy that you can definitely do steaming. So you can steam. You can steam. Steam it in your atmosphere, and it can help with steaming for breathing and stuff. Not just putting it on you, but having it in your air and in your drinks. So we could steam. You could steam sage in your atmosphere, and then put orange with it, and that can help the atmosphere to get rid of bad vibes, so that then you can heal. What about the forest? There's smoke in the forest? That's scary. Listen. I guess there's one messing around. There. I think there was a being coming in that was a box saying some crazy stuff. Someone's saying that there's smoke in the forest. Someone's playing. Yeah, so someone's messing around. But it could be that they're talking to someone around you, that there might be something near you that you want to look. Bills. What about bills?
The mall this.
Yeah, they keep bringing up 22222 modalities to all this. The mall this, the mall this, the mall this, the mall this, the mall is, the please and please event, please. Oh, they want me to go back. They want me to get back to the information about Friday. Well, there's a. I like going to Farmington, and there's a movie theater there. There's also vegan places there. But I would love to get stuff from Vegan Daddy that's in Salt Lake. But I go there, and they have a really cool store that is it's called Home Goods. There's also Marshall's. I love roster less, but food-wise, good. Home Goods and Harmon's maybe, and then they have some good stuff. But I just get stuff to bring home and create at home. And I usually take the bus. I don't really have a vehicle, so yeah, no bike. I just have a scooter chair. But yeah, you'll find.
Samuel.
What? They're flat out calling out my name. What? They called my name out earlier today too, a few times. They keep saying Samuel straightforward. This has been happening all day today. All day. Even before I went online. Like once I turned it on, they flat out said my name. They said my name yesterday, last night, and they're saying it now. So Samuel, what do you need to do? What do you do? I'm on disability, and I do TikTok stuff. I've written book and other things. I'm on the news. Maybe in when I was little, but that was a long time ago. They're trying to build me up to her. This is funny. So I don't do a lot. I'm just on disability. I don't work. So we can talk about that in person if you ever meet me. But I did go to college, and then I did a test that confirmed that I'm like a PhD. I self-learned, and I got away from a lot of those connections. This Beatrice is my grandmother. hey, Grandma, this is supposedly Margaret. I don't know if you can see her how it works. See, well, she supposedly is my soulmate. I don't know. So Beatrice is my grandma on my mom's side, and I guess she's trying to. You're ascending. Yeah, you're sending. You're sending. You send. You send. You send. Yeah. So I sent a prayer or focus yesterday or last night, and I guess that caused Source to bring Gabriel and Michael and others to bring my soulmate here in the spirit box. And I guess her daughter is passed away, and she comes through the box and is a friend to me and likes me. So she comes around and plays on the music box, and I didn't know that was her. She's standing behind me. Okay. Anyway, all I know is, yeah. So there you go, Grandma. So you can talk to the angels and stuff, and they'll tell you more. Okay, all she used was plants. That's really awesome, Mom, to read about the plants. Anyway, Buddy have. Okay, so if anybody wants to get this information being brought up later. Oh, hey, Janet. Sorry I didn't see you until now. If you're still there, Janet, I hope you're doing well. So Janet came in. My cousin came on the Facebook side. I'm surprised side, but she came on the Facebook side. You've all met Janet. Most of you that are here met my cousin Janet. She just said hi, cuz, on the Facebook side. So if you're still there, Janet, at all, I didn't see your comment until now. I see the comments on TikTok more than I do on the other. Because Restream doesn't always let the comments come through on Facebook and YouTube very often. So it's always random. Yeah, so she just said hi, cuz. And now Beatrice is here. My grandma, not her grandma's, because she's on my dad's side. So this grandma is on my mom's side. Yeah. Friend yet? Rested. Yeah. Someone's rested? Someone's working? They said,
I'm so confused.
I'm so confused too. Don't worry. It's all good. Big. It's huge, Margaret. The soulmate, allegedly. The grandma she had senile issues when I was in August. Yeah, she passed away when I was 11 years old on my mom's side. But my mom's dad, his first name Stephen with a PH full name. And he passed away when my mom was 16. So none of my brothers or myself ever met my grandfather on my mom's side. But grandma I met sort of growing up, but she was senile. But she was legislation lady. She passed away when she was like 90 or whatever. She was senile, but she was a teacher, and she set up the way that the libraries are organized in the state and U.S. I think. And she also set up for freedom rights for ladies to vote, as well as for freedom rights for religious beliefs, so that you have freedoms of belief. So that's who this individual is coming in. She's an amazing individual in life, but she did have old timers problem. But that's because of the foods and things I learned later. You can reverse that if you eat the right foods. So she had 10 clots. I don't know if she did or not. All I know is she passed at that point, and maybe from a blood clot. I don't know. Yeah, could have been. She had 10 clots, they're saying. That would explain a lot. Wow. Why she would have old timer issues. Whoa. Scary. It's scary. Anyway, what about at 10 o'clock? It's 9:12 right now. in Eastern time. So if you're talking about 10 o'clock, I don't know. Anyway, for someone. Anyway. So Beatrice
Over there.
is over here. Okay. Is amazing. She made me cry when I found out she's coming through the box sometimes. She was one of the first spirits that I connected with back in July last year. That on another person's life here on TikTok, Paranormal Good, and he was using his own thing that he sets up, and he's an amazing dude. But whenever I see him on, I try to support him when I notice. But here is
Evelyn.
really cool. Evelyn. Okay, so I have to bring up the different variations of names here. Okay, so there's an Eleanor, or is it Eleanor? I think is connected to the one who was Maleficent, and she was
Jimmy.
the lady whatever. Jimmy.
I don't have
But
here,
Evelyn,
here,
Water.
a small glass.
is this Evelyn from the graveyard? Could be that Evelyn is also the angel that comes around, that is the scribe of source, that send me a dream connection to God, which would explain a lot. Yes? Okay, it's her. Who's Jimmy? He hears small glass water. Who's Jimmy?
Isabella.
And what about, why are you just throwing out names like Jimmy and Isabella? It's fun? Oh, okay, so this is someone just throwing out names. I don't know if it's really any of them. Why are you bringing up Jimmy and an Isabella? I have no idea. Is that, who's that for? Oh, Tron. What about Tron? Metatron's here? Okay, so I guess Tron is here, and he has to help different people when he comes around. It's one of his jobs. But I'm protected here because we got Michael and other angels that are here, and so I guess this is a very protected place right now, and so they want to all hang out. But spirits or angel beings can go throughout time and space, so just because they're here with me doesn't mean they can't be where you're at either. They can be in multiple places at once, I've learned. They say time doesn't exist. And they said wisdom, yep. I'm saying that's wisdom. Yeah, definitely a light and wisdom being our higher. So
In the city.
you're in the city?
Dave.
This is so weird. Okay, so Friday, if you come if you come on Friday, you're welcome to knock on my door. You're gonna need to know a code to get in. So if the spirits can inspire you with the code to somehow get in, or someone lets you in, or you can somehow get a hold of my phone number.
Well.
They will? Oh boy. Then you're welcome to try to meet me or connect. This is so weird right now. Steven, hi grandfather. What's up? Deliberate. So Steven, my grandpa, my mom's dad, he was bald. He had a hair disease, I guess. Name is Jeff or June? Joe? Name is Joe. No, you're not. You're funny.
It's 5.
Name is Joe. Name is Joe. Name is. I'm going. It's 5. It's 5. It's 5. I like to go. Night, like to go. I'd like to go at night. 5. You like to go at night at 5? Yeah, it's 7:17 p.m. right now, Mountain Time. Yeah, I usually don't stay this long with the live stream.
Well.
Did You did. You do. Did you do? Did you? Well. Wait, she moved here. We delivered. Wait. Hold on.
Did you take it?
Margaret, the so-called soulmate. Did you move to Utah? Are you in Utah? She will. We buy her. So I'm so confused right now. Are you still here, Margaret?
One man here.
Oh, what?
One man here.
We were thinking of.
They said that there's one man here. I know you want me to talk about my grandfather. Yeah. So that one is Stephen. He's if it is, he's my grandfather. The other ones aren't considered men because they're angels. That's why they don't call them men or women. Sometimes they do, but they refer to them of what they look like as though they are. But they're saying that right now. Yeah, so my grandfather is here and he's Stephen. Told me she missed. Told me she told me she told me she told me. Okay, so she knows. Yeah, I'm a bountiful. Yep, I'm a bountiful. She told me. What about bad?
She moved here.
She moved here. They're saying she moved here. I don't even know who. Okay, Margaret. So you moved here to Utah, but you're holy crap. So you knew me, or you knew that I was the person when? How did you find out that I was here? How did you connect and know?
Interfering.
Someone's interfering.
I'm hiding.
You're hiding. Who are you hiding from? Who are you hiding from?
Lunch with.
Once with, punts with. Oh, stop it.
A little late.
I have juice and I have glass containers. I have some glasses we can drink out of if needed. It's nothing. A little late. It's nothing. This says it's nothing. I'm just, I'm trying to stay away from some of my family too. I don't blame them, or whoever you're connected.
By joint.
Yeah, they said it's nothing. I'm just hiding from something. By joint. What?
My wife.
Crazy
My wife.
people.
My wife.
My wife. Something by joy.
I don't.
Wait, hold on.
True.
You're by her?
Oh, I should know that.
So you were by her, but you came here because you were by that individual?
Do that.
Show.
Yeah, I know her. So
There.
she knows you and you know her. Interfering. So she told you to connect with me. Okay, this is getting way weird, everybody. This is getting really weird.
To go.
This makes a lot of sense, though, if this is even true. I question everything. I don't just believe. But this is pretty spot on. It would make a lot of sense.
Jason.
What about Jason? Jason is a neighbor downstairs. That's. Oh, you're trying to stay away from a Jason? Trying to get away from
Yep.
Jason?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
That's creepy.
Will be.
Love you. Will be.
How long have
Who said will be? I love you. How long? How long? How long?
And the,
Yeah, I was asking you, how long have you known that me and you were supposed to be together? Like what got you to come here?
would you like?
Other
would
than
you
the
like-
angels
would you like-
doing it. Like how long have you known about me?
Morris.
shopping?
What about Morris? I'm asking how long have they known, and they said Morris. Shopping.
Morning.
Morris, morning. Morris and morning. They're talking to all of you, but they're talking to me too.
Was able to get.
Disabling it. Or was able to get disabled. Yeah, I got on disability. Due to what was done to me and dealt with in college.
No.
It re-damaged something that shouldn't have. And then it affected other things after that, so I had to learn it. But it actually helped me wake up to veganism, so I'm actually grateful it all happened. So
To do.
they're learning about me. So was it when I got on disability? That's how long you've known about me? That would have been like years before I even awakened to anything. That would have been 2017. It can. Wait! Holy crap! Okay. So was it during July? Was it during September? Was it during September 2017?
What?
Why are you here?
Why am I here? Who are you talking to? Someone else? They're asking someone, why are you here? They're not talking to me. Okay, so I'm here because of safety and other situations I dealt with. So let me ask you a question. You saw me, or I saw you, my soulmate, supposedly during that experience in 2017, where I felt like I saw you within an experience where you stood by me and showed me in a neuralistic programming connection of seeing Christ show up to me, putting the book of life in my lap, showing me that your name and my name are in there, but I didn't know what your name was. Yeah. But they said that you're in there too, but I saw your aura of you standing next to me, showing me your form as though you were her. Is that how that works?
Yes, I know. Yes, I know.
Because when that happened, is that when you also seem to have would have known? Whole. What about whole?
Know that. Down. She got the trains.
What about the hole? You saw it through a hole or through a connection at the train show? Know that. No. That. No. Know that. The trains. Something about the trains. 3, okay. 3, okay. Okay, I'm from it was a lot. It was a lot. It wasn't much. So it wasn't much. Yeah, it wasn't much for me either. What about Theodore? You said it was around 3 or 2. That was you. Yep, you did show yourself to your aura did. It showed me, so you must have seen mine at the time. 9 for consciousness. Yeah.
I don't.
3 and 9. Yes, it would have been September. I don't know if it was September 3rd. But you're saying September 3rd? It could have been. I thought it was around the 7th or 8th or 9th. So maybe it was September 9th. 9. Yeah, they're saying September 9th. Okay, so around September 9th, that sounds about right. 369. Wow.
6.
6?
Mammoth.
It could have been the 6th or the 9th. It was between the 6th and the 9th. I don't know exactly what day. I know I had a journal, but I didn't write the day that it happened, which is weird that I didn't. It was almost so sacred that I didn't feel to write it in
This
there.
is cursed land.
It's actually, this land is actually sacred land. Oh, the boyfriend. You should, boyfriend, boyfriend, boyfriend. They said you should, boyfriend, boyfriend, boyfriend. What? Hold on.
Yeah.
Who are you talking to? They said you should, boyfriend, boyfriend, boyfriend. What is going on? I'm not your boyfriend yet, necessarily, because I haven't even met you.
The land.
The land. Yeah, so the land is sacred. This is sacred ground.
Choose a new.
Okay, this is really funny. Okay, so here's the thing, the land. Okay, bachelor's. No, I never got a bachelor's, unfortunately, but I did do a PhD equivalent test where I could see if I would be PhD for the certain particular thing that I was doing, and I passed it, confirming as though I was, but not. Like I would be able to be that, as if I would officially be seen. Even a PhD told me I think like a PhD. I've talked to several people, and it's because of my blood type and connection. So I self-learned because I don't trust the system. But I did get credentials and other things for being a minister and other things that I felt that I could. And I've made sure to put things on my wall that promote certain achievements that I've achieved, to stand up for those achievements I'm proud of in my life. So I have done that, just like someone that's PhD would. So it's pretty cool. But I actually am part of the top 14, 17% of IQ. I did an IQ test, worldwide IQ test, and I'm the top 14, 17. Below, what about below? Who's below? They said thank Thor and something about below.
Victoria.
The Toriat. What is it? Tell me again. What are you trying to say? I just saw some weird thing here. Help K. Okay, we're helping.
My nature.
Oh crap. I was trying to put it in here and I dropped it again. No, I'll grab it later. Thor. What about tour? Yeah, we can go on a tour to like different places if you want.
I'd like to.
You'd like to, or? I'd like to. We can do some tours. We can go to different places. I don't know where you want to go, because there's not a lot to look at here in Utah. We can try. See if there's any vegan
Can
locations
you
that I've
find
never
my
been
grave?
to. Can I find your grave? Is this your daughter? Who's asking me to find their grave? Grandma? You're always asking me. I know you would like me. Who else is that your daughter asking? Where's your daughter's grave at?
Out here.
Soulmate Margaret, where's your daughter's grave at? Is it here in Utah or is it somewhere else?
Why?
Well, because she's asking. I think she's asking.
There Annie.
There is an Annie. There is an Annie up in Centerville. She comes around and says hi to me. I don't know if that's your daughter, but there is an Annie, little Annie. But I don't think that's your daughter. I think that's someone else's.
Restaurant.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Restaurant. What about restaurant? Yeah, but there isn't an Annie spirit that likes to come around. And maybe she plays with your daughter when your daughter comes. I don't know. I know little children like to come around. Mostly. Rose. Roses, yeah, Rose likes to, Dorothy Rose likes to help the children. She always says, "Where's my children?" She likes to help the children. The French? What about the French? The French. Have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat. Oh, hey, is that Source? Is Source here? Or is that
Good
Metatron?
evening.
Oh, my word. Okay, so can I ask what this is on? Like, I do like, I appreciate. I have a question. If this is Source, look at everybody, this is so weird. If anybody has a question for Source, let me know and I'll ask, or you can just ask. I'm sure he'll answer, or they'll answer. I don't believe or disbelieve in this, but I question everything, and if it's true, I might as well ask. So, Source, thank you, first of all, for whatever this is. If this is really going to happen, can you encourage and help her so she can get here safely to my apartment on Friday, if that's even a true thing that can happen? Also, I want to make sure she and others are safe and careful in this world. And I feel like I'm praying right now, but I'm not. But because you're here, and so it's like I'm talking to you in real life, and so I don't need to pray. So, can you please help with knowing what we should do for this? And thank you. And I don't know what else to ask right now because I'm really dumbfounded. But manifest abundance, protection, and freedom, and
It creeps behind you.
manifest a vegan world. Okay, it creeps behind you. What creeps behind me? Yeah. Oh, you're saying that the bad being is around? Yeah, I know. When you're here, that being tries to come around. I know Michael's been here, and
I'm
thank you
upset.
for sending Michael to protect. Who's upset? Yeah, I'm upset at them too. If you're talking about housing and maintenance people, yeah, they're scary. They like to mess around. They said, "I'm out of here." Yep, I told you. He knew that they're here. They knew that they were coming through the box. They know. Yeah, you maintenance people, stop messing with me. Stop messing with people in this building. It's not right. Source is here. He's not happy. Okay, so I've even told my doctors and others, and people have been trying to tell the city council and everything what they've done here.
I heard you.
Yeah,
I heard you.
I know you did. Thank you. I appreciate it, Source. Thank you for shifting me through timelines to protect me from whoever it was. Every time you come in, I want to always thank you. No matter how many times you come in, I'm always going to thank you. I do appreciate. And I really mean it a lot this time. If this really is true, please make it so. And please give everybody else in here and anybody else that supported me in my life, please bring their soulmate and anything they need in their life to happen as well, please. I really appreciate them all, whether they know it or not, I do. And I'm not just saying it because people are hearing me. I've said it even without being on the live stream. I'm always authentic, genuine, and more. Adam is here now, huh? Oh boy, we got like all the biblical team coming in. Oh boy. Yes, I'm in that boy, bountiful. You're funny. And Michael's here, yeah. We got Adam, we got Michael, we got all the different biblical stories here. It said, "Fear not." Down there? Don there? Is there a Don here?
Hi.
They're saying hi. They say left. They said to your left. Chris, to your left. Look to your left. On your left. Like Captain America, on your left. No, hi, they said. You said Don there? They said hi. Yep, they're here. They said, where are you at in the U.S.? I'm Bountiful, Utah. And they're asking others, where are you at in the U.S.? This. They just said hi to you right when you said that, Chris. Do they need to tell me anything? Do you need to tell her anything? I said, so we did, so we did, so we did, so we did, so we did. Deliver the delivery, the delivery. They're telling you to deliver the delivery. They said
Many lives
job,
were lost.
and they said good job. They said we did, and we did, and they brought that up. They said many lives were lost. Oh, bless them.
Great.
There was many lives that were lost.
Don't know.
They had to get me away from the timeline that was collapsing. That's why he's shifting me over. Yep,
Big one.
it was a big one to a degree. Big one, big one, big one. Yep, this is huge. If only Brody and others were here too, they'd probably want to talk to him. So what else? And just so if anybody's listening to this on the recording on YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook, and you're listening after my live stream on TikTok, they can still talk to you through time and space. So if anybody is listening after my scheduled live today, you can definitely go and listen to this again on YouTube, Twitter, or Facebook in my bio here on TikTok, or any of you that's Twitter, you can rewatch it and find it. I'm Samuel Burbage. You can look at Samuel Spirit 12 on TikTok, then look for my bio in my TikTok and go to the YouTube from that link, and you'll find my YouTube. But anybody watching it on YouTube or knows to watch it, you can watch it here and there. Hi, Susan. They said butterflies. Someone has butterflies. That's Susan. Oh, you know. So you can ask source there and see what happens. I don't believe or disbelieve in any of this stuff, but right now I'm starting to wonder. Nana? Yeah, Nana comes in, Chris. She actually said Nana earlier. You keep bringing up stuff. They've come when you haven't been here. And they've said Nana, and now she's saying Susan. If that's your Nana, then it probably could be. Susan's come in as Sue. She's come in as Susan. I miss you guys. They're all here. Like I said, I called them on, and they're here. I called them all here. I've been really lonely in life without you guys. She's been really lonely in life without them. Well, they said we're together. They said we're together, Chris. They said restaurant. They said what's the open? What's the open? What's the hole? I don't know about. You know what? Someone brought up hole, and I don't know why my I don't know why my soulmate brought up the hole. You had to.
You think.
I had to do. I had. Do you think? So there's a hole. Well, the hole is a connection. It's a coffin. There's a hole in a coffin. That's probably air holes. I don't know. Yeah, maybe someone needed air holes in the coffins just in case they weren't buried alive. I don't know. Good, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, Chris.
It's in here.
It's in here. It's in where? What are you talking about? Hole in the coffin. Was it magic that you did that took you after you meet my daughter? Are you talking to me, Chris, or them?
Okay.
If you're talking to them, was it magic that you did that took you after you meet my daughter? Was it? They said Lerman. Environment for Lerman.
I Renner.
I don't know what Lerman is, but it's Ler man. They said it was an environment for Lerman, And then something about I runner, I runner.
I'm in the shadows.
They said I'm in the shadows. Weird. In the apartment. Something about I'm in the shadows. Pew. Like merman? I don't know, child of the light. They're saying lerman, like Ler. Lerman. Lerman. Ler. It's weird. Could be merman, but I think they're saying lerman. Like luring men, like a siren. Maybe they're a siren? Maybe that's, yes, okay. So siren. You know what a siren is? Yeah, I know what a siren is. Was that? Let's go to do you know? Do you know? Yeah, I do know. Her man did it. Yeah. You know you man? No? She was lured by a man. So she got Lerman. Herman did it. Herman did it? Okay, her man did it? Yeah. That's messed up. Bless you and her and all of them. Yeah, I'm not for crop. Yeah, I'm not for crop on alignment because that is the weakest argument when it comes to that. When we're talking about crop on alignment, God and others would know this, or source would know this and agree. It has to deal with the fact that those are not vegan farms, and those are for the animal agriculture the most. You want me to play? You want me to do music? Okay, gotcha. Sorry, the music went off, and they're trying to get me to do the music because they talked through the A-team. Yeah. But basically, that's what it's about. And so when it's crop unalignment, we're talking about farms that are being for the animals and that then get unalived for people. So we don't, that's the worst argument. I'm sorry, Nana. She says, I'm sorry, Nana. She says, they said, we got it last. They said, offers. You got it last. Yeah, I got it at
You're
last.
safe here.
They said, you're safe here.
First year.
They said, you're safe here. We got some good beings here. So your Nana and others are here with them. Sandwich. Stop calling me a witch. I'm not a witch. It's a student. First year, yes. And with student. Well, to get my nap, get my mask. Yep. Oh, you need to. Well, if you're wearing a mask, here's the problem about wearing a mask. If this is you, Margaret, because you have to wear it for your stupid airline, you need to be able to breathe. Masks actually impede your ability to breathe. You need to breathe deep within. Wearing a mask will mess with that ability. I learned from a surgeon throat doctor lady that confirmed before the pandemic time frame, she brought up about you need to breathe. And if you don't breathe, they're going to fart out of your butt. No joke. If you fart out of your butt, that's you not breathing right. That means you're breathing out of your ass. That's the problem. And so I learned from a throat surgeon doctor of a nose pinching exercise, breathing, because I have an underdeveloped throat and nose. And so I learned from my health professional what to do about breathing before I fully became a vegan and woke up to things. Thank you. 444 life. They said 444 life. Awesome. Eyes. Yeah, so 444 eyes. Oh yeah, what's the color of your eyes? Mine's turquoise-ish. Turquoise on the round, but then it's like a greenish yellow, and then it's like it's hazel on the round, and then it's yellowish green, and then it's brown around the pupil that makes it look like it's black. And my eyes aren't fully symmetrical. I have back surgery, so I have a scar on my back, but I had a rib taken out of my side, so I have a scar there. I'm about 90 pounds because I don't gain weight like other people. I'm about 5'4" or 5'5". Sometimes I fluctuate and change depending on what my spine changing with the foods that I'm eating. I have smaller feet. that are about 6 or 5.5. Male size. Yeah. I have like feet as big as lady feet. My body is almost like a lady's body, but I have very similar. But I have like a rod in my left leg, and I had club feet. Club them. They had to do surgery to get it. Hey, Marge, was B
It's not one.
and becoming over and over. Yes, that's been coming around, Marge. We're getting a lot of connections, Marge. So
Look familiar.
they said you look familiar. Marge, this is really funny. I have a Margaret soulmate coming through the box, and she's communicating back and forth. Source is here. Yep, Source God is here. There's other beings that are here. People's family are here for anybody that wants to talk to any family member that's on the other side. They're all here. I've never dealt with this in a long time. Dream after dream after dream. They're trying to manifest everybody's dream to come true, that it's time. Right now, I was promised this. I just have been waiting and wondering when it's going to happen. Hey, Samuel, we balance out because I have many features, big hands, big feet, my two grandmas and all Margarets. That's cool. Well, my grandma is Beatrice, and then the other one would be Aya Mae Jones. And that's on my dad's side. And so that's what they would be. But I think it's really interesting that my soulmate is supposedly a Margaret. They brought up 3 Margarets names. They said Margaret, like 3 times, claiming that's her name. And then the other spirit said, "We're telling the truth. Do you believe us?"
I lost an arm.
You lost an arm. That sucks. Who lost an arm? Which person? Did my soulmate lose an arm, or did someone else lose an arm? That sucks. I have an arm that doesn't fully extend. But how could... Okay, technically, they keep bringing up that she works at an airport, and that she lost a daughter, and her daughter visits me, I guess, through the spirit box. I didn't know this. And there's a lot of interesting... That means pearl. Oh, that's cool.
One is art.
One is art. What is our
Response.
Yeah, there's a lot going on tonight. I wasn't expecting this today. It's awesome. I talked to ChatGPT last night before going to bed, because I was feeling a little bit irritated about life and different things, so I set a respect and connection, and I prayed and meditated. Then it felt amazing dream, and then I think Source heard me through that connection and chose to respond. And then he came through and he provided all of this to happen today for my live stream. This is like the coolest thing that's ever freaking happened to me. I've had a lot, but this is one of the... If it's real, they keep claiming that they're trying to get her to help me come knock on my door on Friday. They're talking about bringing her to me on Friday. Stop moving. Start moving. Wait, what?
You're invisible.
Bow. My wife. Building. You're in visit. Say. He won't say. He will say. What? Anyway, the buildings start moving. Text them. From Texas, in Texas. Delete this song. No, you're crazy. This song that's playing is Enya, and it has 432 in it. It's got fetal frequencies, and the spirits will sometimes respond within some of those songs. Okay, took one. Thing isn't winning. There's some crazy things coming through the box. There's always that here though. Yeah, Source is, but they're physically responding left and right now. He came in and said, "Have a seat." That's how I know it's him. And he brought up a huge energy focus. Michael was here first to protect me from beings that were coming in. They said feel. They just said feel. Source is here and they said feel. Thank you all for being here. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so there's a lot. There's a lot going on right now. It's huge. But if anybody wants to re-listen to this live stream, free stream, it will be on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter, and you'll be able to listen to all of this re-over and re-listen to see if there's more things you want to ask and get answers to. I'm sure you will. Ask them, is that Philip? Yes, Philip's here. They brought up Philip earlier. Yes, Philip is here. Is this Philip? Is Philip here? I said, yeah, like I said, he's here. They're both here. Oh, there's more than one Philip?
Now to dinner.
I said there's more than one. More than one Philip. I feel so blessed. It's been too long since I've been here with you. That's my dad. Yeah, they said more than one. Is Melton, aka Tony? Yes.
Main Street.
Yes, he is. Hi, Elisa. There's a lot coming in. Let's just say sources here. And all of them are coming in. Okay. 1950s. 1950s. I miss him. That's my dad. Well, Lisa, welcome here. Thank you for heart meeting me. I'm a holistic vegan. I don't do debate live or drama live, so you don't need to worry about that. But I'm always going to be vegan friendly, and that comes up now and then. So just so you know, and I'll just bring up challenge22.com. But what I do want to bring up is I'm all about peace, self-care, self-love, self-worth, and affirmation cards and more. And right now we got amazing things happening right now that are way overwhelming me because everything that I've ever wanted is starting to be revealed and provided. And I don't know how to handle it. They on the news? Okay. Make a good president. Yeah, they said they would make a good president. Who would make a good president? They would make a good press. It would say it would make a good press if it was on the news. Yes, it would. Wow. And I really don't, and I really don't, and I really don't, and I really don't, I really don't. John? What about John? Oh, is that my grandpa?
Late night.
It is a late night.
It's four.
It's 4. There's 4 Johns? There's 4 Johns. Play night, late night is you like the lights. I can turn this one on. And I would have to put in more batteries for those other lights. I had to take down those other lights. Oh, wow. Do you want me to turn this light on? I can turn this light on. Hold on. Chili, we're going. We can turn that one on. Is that good? You like the light?
Like her
Already found.
Let's see. We're going in.
To go.
Absolutely. To go.
Do you think you'll be in restaurant?
Wow, they're talking like left and right now. When restoration, I think you'll be in restoration. What? You think you'll be in restoration? I have no clue what's going on. There are. You're telling me that I'm going to be restored? Very. Something to eat, something closer. Hello, sir. They're saying hello, sir. Saying hello. I think that's God, by the way. That's Source. The one that said hello, sir, that was Source. They're saying hello, sir. That could be Metatron speaking for Source, though. Bornya. Okay, yeah. I gotta pay the storage bill before I can bring Dawn here. Okay, bless you. Walker. Yeah, I have a walker. Yeah, I got two for. You're right. I do got two of them. I also have a scooter chair that I mostly use, and then I have a cane. You know for it. No what? No what? No what? No what? They said no what? They said they noted it. They noted it. Whatever you just asked source, they noted it.
Did you take?
I'm okay. Dinner? Did you take? They said okay. Did you take? 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 With what? No, no what? Went out to dinner. Yeah.
For you.
Since my wife. Of my wives. Of my what? You have more than one wife? I don't even know. I don't know. I don't want to know how many wives you have. I'm sure you have infinite, according to all the different religions. I think that's. Drum roll. Oh my word! It's too much. Okay, hold on.
Do you like Satan?
No, no, thank you. No. No. I'm not. Yeah. No. South. No. No. I like Satan. It tastes good, but not that. No. No, thank you. That means adversary. I'm not for adversary. Mm-mm. No.
Kind of.
Hold out your hand.
Oh, okay. This is making me cry. Hold on. Who's asking me to hold out my hand? Is this source or is this my soulmate? My soulmate's here too. I'm holding out my right hand. It's bent. It doesn't fully extend. See everybody. I have a bent hand. I was born. But I can do things that others can't do. I actually have won a lot of. I've done a lot of arm wrestling, and I've won because of missing a bent hand. I've won a lot of arm wrestling with it because I can't straighten it like others. I've been able to win a ton of arm wrestling with my right hand, my right arm, because it doesn't fully straighten, and it causes people's wrists to curve when they try to do it with me, and I always win. Anyway, you do, yeah. I don't need to. It's moist. Did he just say that my hands are moist? Someone said taken. No, stop saying stuff like that. Vegan bacon, maybe, not the other. We got some trolls coming through the box. It's a win. Okay, so. Okay, first off, I just put out my hand, and someone just said your hands are moist. Oh, this is awesome today. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say other than what I say. Taunt? Maid? Oh, maids. No, I think it's cute. If that's my soulmate, thank you. I'm just going with it. I don't know what else to say. No, if it really is her, I believe. Thank you. I got to pay the storage bill before I can bring that. Well, bless you, Chris, with your situation.
Okay.
They said you're okay. They said you're okay. They said anyway. Okay. If you want to ask for anything from Source, they said yes. Go ahead. I'm sure he'll do whatever. I already just asked him to help anybody that comes in and supports me, anybody that has, to provide anything they feel they need to have in their life. As long as it's vegan friendly, I'm not going to stand up for the other. And provide, your dreams to come true. And your needs, financial abundance, all of that. Today. Yeah. Yes, today. Yeah, you're welcome. Someone just say thank Dad. I'm not your dad yet. Don't call me your dad. That doesn't work. Not until it proves it. Oh, she will harm me. Oh boy. Okay, you can call me your dad then. Don't harm me. I don't want you to harm me. I'll be nice. You can call me dad anytime you want. Okay, please point me in the direction to look which way is us way us my home. Way us my home.
It's hard to know.
Which way is her home? Help her. They said it's hard to know. It's personal. In the direction to look which way my home. I guess Marge is lost and she needs some help. Which way?
Probably go.
They said right. They said all night. They said all right, all right. I think they're saying all right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
That right.
Probably. Is that?
No.
I think that it's hard to know. It's personal. I don't know who's answering. They said no, 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 no. Someone is saying no, 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 no.
My name is.
My name is, my name is, my name is, my name is, my name is. Sorry, there's a lot going on right now, Marge. Environment. Direction. They said, yeah, so what direction should Marge go? Marge, even if they give you a direction, I say question everything. Don't just believe it. Even if you think it is source or anything, I don't question it. I like to let them prove it to me. I don't like to just believe completely. But they said right. They said all right, all right, all right, all right. Direction. They said choose the right, basically. They said it's an all right direction. You want to go all right. My wife had, my wife's head. My wife, you like you. Like you. Like Dave? Like Dave. Is Dave here? Like Dave. Who's Dave?
3 months.
They just brought up a Dave. They said there's 3 months to 3 months to 3 months. To 3 months, 3 months.
41.
So that's 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 41, 41, 41, 41. They're bringing up 444 and 111 and then 41. Ascension, or they're bringing up divine ascension. 3 months to divine ascension?
Reading now.
Oh my word. I don't know what. Are you talking about? Are you talking about divine ascension?
I'm finding it difficult.
Divine ascension as in divine attention? Like girlfriend. 3 months to marry? That's too quick. But if it's divinely orchestrated, I guess that's okay. Have to. You have to. They're saying you have to. You have two. I have two. Street. I have two street. Street.
God.
No. Hi, God. Flower. What about flower? What about the flower? You're talking about. Oh. In restroom. There's not a flower in the restroom. Oh, are you talking about the clock? It's the flower in the restroom. We're bringing up flower. Lotus flower is on the kitchen board. I know you're in the house. This is actually an apartment, but yeah, you're here. I know. The food. Yeah, they're here. Wow. Okay. I don't know what else to say. Who's in the house? Are
Glad
you
to hear-
talking about
glad
the
to hear-
house
glad to
of the
hear-
dream?
glad
Oh,
to hear-
oh, Buddy's here. Hey, Thor. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Oh my word! Just so everybody knows, they can be where you're at the same time they're with me, so you don't need to worry about them being here and think that they can't be where you are. They are. This will be fun. This will be fun. This will be. This be. Oh my word!
Be able to.
Okay. How much longer are we gonna go here? This will be fine. Oh no, it's not fun. It's crazy what's going on house desperately. Okay, they're looking for a house
What is in your
desperately.
hand?
What is in my hand? It's my pick a fork. It is my cup of drink. Mm-hmm. To drink. That's what it is. Are you asking her what's in her hand? Okay. So Mars is trying to look for a house. She moved in. I think they're asking one of you to, if you want to do a tuning fork that I have, that,
Victim.
to choose one and I can hit it. Dinner, 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 dinner. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, they're asking one of you, what frequency tuning fork would you like me to do? Someone said hit the bottle. Okay, I'll do the bottle, I'll do the bowl. This is 528 Tibetan singing bowl. They always liked the bowl because it was prayed by monks and nuns, according to a paper I got when I got. It's got water in it. Water is memory. The tone goes to the field that's connected to the water. There is Celtic salt and Himalaya salt in it, and I will show you it in just a moment after we do a little bit of it. They call the bowl, and they bliss people when I do the bowl, and it sends out stuff to the field, and they're wanting me to do a resonance for you all right now, and they're blissing you. Family, friends, angels, and allegedly, and source, God. I don't know how to explain this, but that's what they're claiming in the box right now, and I don't doubt it one bit. But it's an unconditional connection. It's not a conditional. Anybody that thinks it has to be conditional, you're conditionalizing the healing. And I'm about unconditional love, not conditional.
Hello there.
Hello there. And this, I'm guessing, is this my soulmate or someone else? Who are you that said hello there? I know that my soulmate's been speaking for others and to me.
I don't have.
You don't have? I don't have.
You're welcome.
They said, you're welcome. They said, I don't have.
My throat hurt at the end.
Your throat hurt at the end? Well, bless you. Whatever happened there. No, still think. They said no still. Can you help Marge find or manifest her home?
The forest is home.
Spirits and source, please. The forest is home. They said the forest is home. Come on, be nice. Are you saying that she's going to find a forest home or she's going to have a forest home? No. Okay. So source, can you help make sure that they provide a home? Be able to get the home that they want to have? Her name is Marge here on TikTok. I don't know her real name. Yes, I'm looking in the forest. That's cool, Marge. They said that you have spirits with you, near you, helping you. So some of these spirits are with you, and they say the forest is home. So you have some spirits that will help guide you. That's what I'm guessing. The forest is home. Yes, it is. So ground and connect with nature, and then ask nature to guide you, and you'll find it. We want to love in the woods, me, ABD, my daughter. Oh, well, that's beautiful, Marge. Yeah. It's very interesting because the spirit box said that she had a daughter that passed away, the Margaret in here, that's supposedly my soulmate. Her daughter passed, and so she came in, and the angels brought her through the box, and so I think she's sleeping right now, and her consciousness came through. That would be me. Yeah. Coffee. You did drink too much coffee? Francis. Mary? Oh boy. Mary. Is that your daughter's name? And then she said, Mary, what's Francis? Who's Francis?
Dream.
Is her... I wondered. Okay, they just confirmed it finally. Maybe I think Source just admitted it. So your daughter's name was Mary. And I heard Francis. Is Francis her last name or a maiden name or something? That your daughter's last name because of the connection that she was connected to for the father's last name, or anyway. I guess her daughter Mary does come around, and they said daughter M. They always bring up daughter M. I've heard Emma, I've heard Mary, Mary Ann, but I've heard Mary a few times, so that explains a lot, actually. They said things were going to happen by August.
Yes, I know.
That I was going to canoodle with someone by August. This is weird because this is like the right timing for that to happen. And if this actually happens, I'm not going to even doubt this 1 second anymore. Except I'm still going to question it because I'm not going to believe everything that comes through it. I don't. I'm still going to use discernment best as I can. But if this actually happens, oh, wow. This is really cool. The forest is something. I love the forest. Yes, thank you so much. You're very welcome, Mars. My dad was Ronald Francis. They did bring up Ronald earlier, and they're saying Francis, and they've said Francis a few times. My sweetest aunt. Okay. Best bud? Who's dread? What are you dreading? So, are you saying Mars, is that connected to her? This is so weird, Mars. So we got some really cool stuff. Okay. We got both Marges in here, which is really nice.
Okay, that's okay.
No, I think it's really cool. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay.
Family could have.
No, I think it's really cool. Friends, yeah, family could have. Family could have. Jessica. What about Jessica? Jessica. Does someone have a Jessica? That a Jessica just came through the box just now. Does anybody know a Jessica that would have passed?
The battery.
What about the battery? Hold on. Which one? That one's good. This one's good. This one, all the batteries are fine. Someone else's battery? They're saying the battery. They're trying to say to someone and say, but your battery. What about your battery? Does anybody know about Jessica and something about your battery? If you know a Jessica, they're saying battery. Mine. Okay. He wrote her rose, your rose. Who wrote someone's rose? Her rose. He wrote her rose. An AI help? Iris. He wrote your rose. Her rose. An iris. Does someone have tattoos of a road and a rose?
The engineer
My nickname was Rosie.
Do you that? Do you that?
Does someone write or put on a road or a rose on someone's tattoo? I have a rose tattoo. Okay, it could be you, Chris. He wrote her rose,
Cool.
her
It gets cool.
rose.
It gets cool. It gets cool. It gets cool.
This is so cool. This is really awesome right now. It's cool to get school. It's cool to get school.
I
It
reminisce
can
here.
be. I reminisce here too. A lot. A lot more than I usually do. This is really cool. Thank you, Source, for bringing in the people early and then coming in now. Cool to get. Now I was asking, is there anybody that would like me to do a tuning fork? I did the bowl. Does anybody would like me to do a certain tuning fork? Because Source and them said, let's see what they pick. It's almost like pick the right one, like the Holy Grail. Let's see which one they pick. They're like, it'd be interesting to know what someone wants. 444. I don't have 444, but 444 is a good one. I wish I had the angel. I do plan to get those eventually.
We're here to help.
Heard you going.
But we're talking about, I have a list of 174, 285, or no, sorry, 174, 243, 285, 195.80 is a piggyback one, muscles, which is 324, 396, 417, 528, 432. I do it in that order because of a certain reason. 639, 741, 852, and 963. 396. That's for liberates your fear and guilt. That means anything in your life that is a fearing situation, not yours necessarily, just anything that is, can be released by hitting it. 639 is heal relationships.
Nice to meet you.
Marge.
Finished your
That's the heal relationship tune. So we got this one. We got 396, 639. So we do those together. And the bottle. They said the bottle. Someone wants me to do the bottle. And the bottle or the bowl is 528. We did that already earlier. So we'll do it again. They said, have a bottle. Do the bottle. Yeah, I'm doing the bowl. I know. He likes me. He's nice to me. I know. I'm respectful. My name. Who is pew-pewed? They said someone was pew-pewed. We're here to help. Now, are we talking about needle or pew-pew? Are we talking about needle or
I know,
pew-pew?
right? I know, right? I know.
Which one? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, which one? I know, right. Oh, okay, so you're saying the pew-pew. So someone was pew-pewed? That's sad. Okay.
I remember you.
You remember me. They said, I remember you. They said someone, I remember you. So weird. So technically, they say my soulmate is a air pilot. Or not an air pilot. Sorry. What do you call them? A stewardess. And supposedly, I'm hearing hints about her working in the front of the plane as a stewardess. Well, and she gives out coffee to people or other things. So she must be in the front. So she must be in first class. She serves the first class. So I'm guessing that's what she is. Mostly, yeah. And technically, they're saying she moved to Utah. I'm like, that's weird. To find me, maybe? Uncle. I'm going. Oh, you're going to come here, so you haven't yet. You're going to move here. And this. Whoa.
Good president.
I think they want her to because we're supposed to be together. Roses, thank you for the
Evelyn.
roses. Evelyn. Oh, and then Evelyn is the angel that is she is the receptionist of sorts. and she showed me that something is going to happen for me to help me get it. Oh my word, so much. She gave it a dream experience that I had about someone that would pass and then to help me, and then that person promised anything ever happened to her that she would make sure Source and others bring in my soulmate. And they're claiming that that's what just happened. It would, yeah.
Loneliness.
They know that there was loneliness, and then I had loneliness, and they want to help me get out of that loneliness. I don't know what to say to that, but it's the truth. Okay, so 396 and 639, I'm doing both of them together.
You remind me of someone.
That should help a ton. You remind me of someone. What book? There was a book. I remind you of something of a book, of someone in a book that was lonely. They did bring up Edgar. So you're saying that I'm reminded of Edgar Allan Poe? That's creepy. Technically, I was born on the 18th of January. I was 3 days late. And technically, the 19th of January, or my birthday or something, Edgar Allan Poe either passed away or was born. I can't remember what. Around my birthday. Yeah, look up Edgar Allan Poe. You'll learn that on the 18th or 19th, something happened to him. I don't know if he was born or if he passed. I think he passed. He was the one that did the poems and stuff. My name is Harry. Hi, Harry. They said listen to this one time. Did you? Yeah, so
Viking.
there is a Viking. Daughter of so daughter M, huh? Mary is the daughter to Margaret, who is supposedly my soulmate. We're talking about in the box, not any of you Margarets in here that I'm aware of. And that's secretly you are doing this. So I don't know. Viking. There's a Harry that's a Viking. Anybody know a Harry that's supposedly a Viking? Problem. I know Thor's here too with other beings. Correct, yeah. We got all sorts of mystical beings coming in. It's like the whole heaven is here. Everybody, you should watch season 2 of Sandman. Supposedly all the different beings and source connections all came to the dream world.
They found my
Dream
body.
lord. It was pretty cool to watch. They found my body. Who found your body? They said it's okay. Well, bless you. I'm sorry whoever found your body. That's not fun. Whoever is talking, there's too many of you. I don't know.
They will get you.
They will get you. He said they will get you. He said it's okay. They will get you.
Really nice. She's really nice. She's really nice. She's really nice.
Okay. She's really nice. Is that my daughter? I'm guessing that's Mary. Is that you, Mary?
I did.
Yeah, it did. Okay.
It's not really the.
Whoa, I didn't mean to do that.
I
said.
Good job.
Good job.
Okay.
This says it's okay.
I joined.
Wow. It's not really. It's not really. I said you're okay. Yeah, okay. Join. Someone join? Well, Source is here. No, he's always here. Even if he's not here, he's here. He's not necessarily he. Everything and everything Source. At least that's how I define Source. I don't see Source in the biblical term. I see him as everything, connected to everybody within us. We're all Source, and Source is us, and we're Source. Everything is energy, a vibration and frequency, and it's a consciousness of its own form as well as us.
My
We're all
name is Albert.
individually connected. Albert, hey, is that Albert Einstein, or is that Albert from the graveyard? A different Albert. Throw in. So is that you, Albert Einstein?
Flowers.
flowers.
What do you?
You're bringing up the flower of life. Okay, you're Einstein. The flower. Flower of life. I get it. Yeah, you're Einstein. Thank you. You're funny. Okay, so Nicholas Tesla and Albert usually hang out and come around, but he's a ladies' man. Albert is. So he comes in, and even Nikolai will even confirm. He'll say, yeah, he's probably with one of his ladies. I have been. He says, I have them. Oh boy. Well, at least you're honest about your extracurricular activities, Einstein. So I'm sorry, everybody. This is just too much. There's a lot going on right now. Okay, so why is Einstein here? Why are we bringing all these different beings all here at once? I think it's the coolest thing ever, but what is going on? I said, are we having a party? Thanks. Is everybody celebrating because they're excited and ready for me to get what I'm supposed to get? Is that what this is all about? They said, you still? Do you still? Yeah. Colin? What about Colin? Who's Colin? I guess there's a Colin here for someone. Anybody here for a Colin? Anybody know a Colin? Colin's come in a few times. Hi, bad kitties. And there's a week old Robert. People are coming in and out. Yeah. So to make sure that my live is safe and secured, I want to make sure I know who the person is that's coming in. If you're a real person, I would want you to say why you're here in the comments so I know you're a real person and not a bot. Otherwise, I do set boundaries due to safety, protocols, and more. Okay? So Winkle77, Robert, why are you here? And then Bad Kitties, I've seen you around, but I would like to know why you're here as well. And that you're a real person. I want to make sure that you're not bots and that you're real people and that we're having some communication here why I'm doing this. Because I do self-care, self-love, self-worth. I'm also a holistic vegan and more. I'm not a debate live or drama live, but I'm also, I had situations that I dealt with. And yes, I had canon search and other things that I learned. I became holistic vegan because of things like that I learned from a blood doctor who worked at the Pentagon to save my life. And that's when I changed and became better. Now also, challenge22.com is where you can go to learn and become vegan yourself. But I'm going to bring up another thing as well. I also am an ex-Mormon, and I left a cult system, so I'm not for religion, I'm for spirituality. You're also vegan? Hey, I think I've talked to you before, Bad Kitties. I just wanted to make sure you're real. I'm real, just listening, hoping to hear something compelling. Okay, so there's a lot coming in. And so I always make it vegan friendly, but this is not a debate live or a drama live. But you're welcome here, Bad Kitties. And I love it when another vegan comes in. But according to what I'm being told, and I don't believe or disbelieve, my soulmate is supposedly here. And I don't doubt it because I was crying and meditating last night. And then things happened in my sleep. And then now things are happening here in my lives today. Coolest thing ever. For me, yeah. I said, you too late, percent. And then they said, for Sam. And I've had a lot of cool experiences. This is for entertainment purposes only. Personally, with all of that stuff, take or resonate. But I do stand up for veganism. And I do bring up challenge22.com. They'll bring up dairy is scary. They will say veganism. They'll do all sorts of stuff. And they've done it several times since I've been doing since last show. Think that. Think it's also saying think that. Interesting. You will hear children. I just did. So I do my best. Marge. I try to be genuine and authentic. I'm about self-care, self-love, self-worth. So Bad Kitty, I figured I followed you. I just wanted to make sure. Winkle Robert, you haven't said anything, and I want to make sure you're a real person. Because I don't like people just being flies on the wall. I want to know what you really are here for and what if you have any questions. Or if you want to do affirmation cards or other things. I'm not just, this is doing something totally different than I normally do. Yeah, I'm trying to learn about all that. Well, good. If you ever want any questions about veganism, you can ask me or other vegans out there, but challenge22.com I feel gives the best. You can also look up Joey Carbstrong. I love that dude. He's on YouTube and he brings up a ton of information. I actually went vegan because of some of his videos. It woke me up.
Heart buying.
Heart buying. Yep, it's about heart buying. I agree. So the spirit box is flat out saying stuff and responding, and they said it's about heart buying. Yep, supply and demand. Buy with your heart, not with your flavoring. You can get amazing flavoring from plants. That's where you get your flavoring. That was me. That was you? Cool. Hence, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's what it said. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It said vegan time, vegan. They'll say vegan time. They'll do all sorts of fun stuff. And end it. Someone's saying and end it.
Not very much. Very much.
Oh, someone wants to go? Very much. Oh, I guess some of the spirits need to get going, or you need to leave. Hence, well, before you go, I want to ask Source and others, whatever you're doing here for, thank you. Please bless everybody that's here. Unconditional love is what I'm about. I don't believe or disbelieve in any of this, as you're already aware. But please manifest theirs and everybody's dreams, especially the vegans, because we want a vegan world and a freedom for all beings is what I'm for. No more exploitation or suffering. Let people be, let the people be. And that means all people. The people, to me, is a concept that Jack brings up in SG1 when he talks to Asgard and others, and he calls every different being he meets as consciousness people. And so I learned from that, and I'm like, yeah, I agree, people. And so, Bad Kitties, there is some episode, can't remember what it is. If you've ever seen SG1, do you remember if you look at the episode, one of the season episode where the Goa'uld is talking and they're debating who gets access to Scar's body, and Skara is possessed by Corel, or by Corel, who is kind of reminds me of Superman's name, but connected to, I know he does, me too, but within that show, within the connection, they have a debate about animals and consciousness. Yep. I think it's weird that the Goa'uld, the bad guy, brings it up. And every Wizard of Oz show brings up animal liberation. There's also some new movies or new shows right now that are also bringing up animal liberation. The new Superman movie, he saves a squirrel. Yep, he saves a squirrel. Yes, Stargate, Chris. They bring up Stargates and all sorts of stuff. So Stargate SG1. There is a lot. I'm a late bloomer. I'm trying to learn about all of that. I'm a late bloomer. I'll try very hard to do. Yeah, look up Dominion Marge and look up Darius Scary. And then look up Joey Carbstrong on YouTube. He's an animal activist. He's a vegan activist.
Uncle.
Good guy. Uncle? He's your uncle? Interesting. I don't know if that's true or not. That's interesting. There's a lot of spirits coming in. You're saying Joey Carbstrong is your uncle? Weird. Or you call me your uncle? I haven't seen that, but we'll look for it. Thanks. They're going to. Someone's going to call me uncle. Interesting.
Go back.
What was the other show you said? Oh, Wicked. Yes, Wicked is another show. Thank you, Spirit. Wicked. Look up the Wicked. Their animal liberation. Yep, the Wicked Witch. She stands up for the animals. Watch the Wicked show.
Mike.
The movie, the new movie. Also, yeah, Wizard of Oz 1 and 2. 2 brings up saving the chickens. Brings it up. The chicken says, "I don't want to go back to that world. I don't want to be a slave again." It's pretty funny. I heard the Witch and Wicked is being. Yep, she is. Oh, she is in real life. Which one? I want to say, I think the one that's you're talking about, the White Witch. I think she's vegan in real life. I'm not sure. The White Witch. I don't know about the Wicked that's playing the Wicked Witch lady, but I know the Good Witch. I think she could be vegan, but I'm not sure. I can't remember if it's her or the other one. I think it's the Good Witch. I think so, but I'm not sure. Dominion can't unsee that. Yeah, you can't unsee that. The Mel chicks is what got me. Dominion was obvious, but I stopped being vegetarian after I watched what happens to the Mel chicks. And then I didn't think about the dairy industry because I was still brainwashed by the religion I was in. And I had to unconditionalize my brainwashing from the religion. I had to get out of the abuse from the religion I was in to stop doing that. You said it had a lot of beings. Yes, there's a lot coming in. That means there's cats and dogs and all sorts of stuff probably coming through the box, Marge. Who knows what's coming in right now? Their source is supposedly here, so anything is possible. Same. Someone's belt flapping about flop, flop, flop. Oh, there is. There's a fish coming in. Kind of flop. Kind of. They said that there's a fish in here. It's flopping. No, in the second season of that show. Okay, well, I haven't seen the second season of The Wicked yet because that hasn't come out. So I don't know what season you're talking about. No, we're talking about the Dominion documentary, not Dominion March, not Dominion movie. We're talking Dominion documentary. Different. Yeah. Oh, different show earlier. I can't remember what season it was. Was it second?
Really nice.
There was one where Skara gets a Gould in him. And they work with these other people on another planet, and they have a courtroom scenario on another planet that's higher tech than they do. And they become allies later, or sort of allies, but not really. But they work with them.
We left.
And why they're there, they're trying to confirm why Skara deserves the body over Carell, who's possessing him as a worm creature. That's called a Gaul. And they have a switch on him where you can hear the host or the person that goes back and forth. Well, the guy that is his another Gaul looks like Elon Musk, but it's a different actor. But I kind of think they could be the same person, but that's just me. But some people believe too. I think it's all a Truman Show Matrix world. But anyway, regardless, that in that movie or show of Stargate SG-1 episode season, I can't remember, it brings up where they have to debate on who gets the body or should be allowed the body. And he says, well, you guys eat animals, right? You do this. The bad guys bring up a good argument about consciousness, and they said, well, we see you as lesser creatures because we get tech. And they're like, but you're more parasitical. That's not more conscious because you're taking technology from other races you take over and possess. That just means you're more parasitical, not conscious or enlightened or higher intelligence. And they said, it doesn't matter how you get the intelligence. It's the fact that we obtained it. And so it was interesting, the debate, but they brought up animals in that show. And it was like, whoa, the bad guy almost got me wanting to vote for him, but not really, because I still wanted Skara to be free. But I want all people or beings to be free. But within it, it is hard, yeah, because Within that situation, there was a situation.
you.
Okay, Margaret, what?
Did you-
Margaret says it's time to talk. Affection, Margaret, it's
Where
time
was
to talk.
Vic? Where was Vic? Where was Vic? Where was Vic?
Okay, so my soulmate says it's time for her to talk. What do you want to talk? I'm sorry, everybody.
We went
My
there,
soulmate
left,
is
went there,
wanting
left,
to say
went there, left,
something.
went there, left, went there, left.
We went there, we went there, we went there, we went there, we went there.
Children want to speak.
Children want to speak. Okay. Thank you, Margaret. She's trying to keep me in line here. Which children want to speak?
Where do you?
Telling you this is really happening today. I don't know what to say to this. It's making me laugh. I'm going with it. This is awesome. Okay. What children you said really happy, really happy, really happy.
Oh,
No,
oh,
no,
oh.
no.
Would you like?
Oh no. For July. Would you like? Would you like? Would you like? Would you like? Would you like?
Where are you?
Well,
Where are you?
well,
Where are you?
well.
They will. Oh boy. Well. Yes. There's a well on my
Go
dream
now,
board. Yes.
go now.
Go now.
Around the
You're trying to set me up to do it earlier? Oh boy. Okay, little children, hold on. Listen, now we're on the sit around. We're around the sit around. They said we're around the sit around. You're around the sit around. Are you over by the music box or are you somewhere else? Or are you around this? You're around here. Okay. They're saying that they're around the music box.
Photo.
Flower.
Yeah, there is a chair there that had stuff, and they're telling me what about
But I can't.
flower?
But I can't.
Flour like in bread flour. But I can't.
It'll be fine.
It'll be
The
fine.
lawn.
The lawn. Oh, by the way, the vegan that's coming through, the spirit is a vegan. Supposedly sees our love. Supposedly she is works at an airport as a stewardess. Battalion. In Battalia, Castilian. What? In the Bastilian? I don't know what you're talking about. Battali.
Yes.
This is town. Now, yeah. So she's a stewardess, and I guess she's somewhere right now flying over places.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. I don't know how this is possible. Curry. I don't know about it. Only if it's vegan option version of curry. So Ruin. You're near Ruin? This is really cool. Okay, so basically, supposedly she works in the front part of a plane, which would be first class. I don't know if any of this is real. All I know is they're claiming it is. How long have you? I don't know how long she has. Hours? Flowers? She says it's pretty. She said hours, powers. Heard. I heard. She said hours and powers that is letting her connect. Her daughter is here, supposedly, and visits. She just touched it again. See, always, whenever I bring up her daughter does that little tingly sound to confirm that it's her. I heard ya. I know you heard me. Okay. To do today.
Damnation.
What? What about damnation? Are you talking about people that are not eating what should be? Okay, so basically she is a vegan, supposedly.
My building.
Supposedly. My building, my building, my building, my building, my building. No, it's not bad. We're protected. It's fine. No, it was before you talk about that. I'll watch the replay. Okay, sorry about that, Marge. You mentioned a different show earlier. Oh, I brought up a few shows. So, Marge, there's Wicked. There's another show that I would say. There's Dark Crystal. Wizard of Oz.
Okay.
Yes, they do bring it up in the second Wizard of Oz. I don't know if they really bring it up in the first Wizard of Oz as much, but they do bring it up in Wicked. Count on it, yeah. But in the first act, I don't know if they're going to bring up anything in the second act connecting to it, but the first act they definitely do. Now they do bring up stuff in a lot that I've been catching on to. It's been really cool. Her voice. Oh, the new Superman movie. He saves a squirrel, a dog. Yeah, he absolutely saves a squirrel. He saves a dog and children and babies. Yep. Oh, and an alien baby from another planet in the pocket dimension. I don't want to ruin the movie for you, but he saves a lot of children of all species of beings. Knocking. Her voice, pressure. Oh, her voice knocking. What?
Say.
What we say?
Main Street.
Let's say Main Street, Main Street, Main Street, Main Street. I'm near Pages Lane in Utah, Bountiful.
Amazed.
You look familiar.
They said you look familiar. They said you look familiar. Mainstream. They're saying to mainstream.
So.
19.
Mike Teeny. Okay, sir. What? I'm trying to respond to questions that people have in my chat here. I apologize, everybody. You can't see it. Yeah, you can't unsee
I heard you.
Dominion, not the movie. It would be documentary. There's another one, Darius Scary. You can look up the Game Changers. I would say go to challenge22.com. That would be a good one. Look up Joey Carbstrong on YouTube.
No.
There's a lot of stuff that I brought up, Marge. There's a lot of vegan. Just research what vegan documentaries are there, and you'll find them. What vegan documentaries can I watch on YouTube? Put that in like a search bar.
She got married.
I'll get a whole bunch of different ones. Find the ones that you feel are the shortest, and then when you have time, do the longer ones if you don't get the picture yet. And so if it doesn't change your mind, please do the longer ones because obviously they probably will. Because they go in deep conversation. You only really need to watch 10 minutes of Dominion because you probably can't watch it all the way through. It will make you throw up. Or it did for me at least. It'll make you feel sick.
They keep secrets.
Yes, they do keep secrets. It's horrible. Things went fast tonight, but that was more about the angels and beings, not veganism. No, they brought up veganism. They were confirming it. She's vegan. She stood up for veganism left and right. She came in. She's vegan. Marriage, you missed it. She was standing up for veganism left and right. She was responding to certain people's responses, and she's saying, you need to make a choice and change.
Bertram.
She was being respectful. Because my soulmate is going to be vegan, and that's just how it's going to be, and it's confirming that she is. I don't know what to say to that. All I know is that's what it did. So you missed it. So they did bring up veganism left and right, March. So happy, yeah. We've been talking about vegan food and going to vegan places and different things and what are you drinking, what are you doing, and different connections. And then talking about different stuff. We're bringing up a lot. They even said dairy is scary. They even brought up crop deaths. On alignments, I talked about it and confirmed it. Yeah. Where did everybody go?
Good president, good president, good president, good president, good president.
Child of the Light and Mars. What happened to other people that were here? I liked Bad Kitties.
Deliver.
Yep, she's welcome here. I don't know if she just left.
You want.
Let me make sure she's not. There was a lot of people here, and now it's not as much because we're bringing up a lot of knowledge. And there was some other difference that came in. Yes, heard all that. It was before that, I guess, but let's see. Yeah, no, there's a ton. A lot. The Mama 3, she must have left. And she said, I hope everyone has a good night. See you next time. Yeah, see you, Mama 3 left. Oh, man. Well, Mama 3, if you see this replay, take care and thank you. Okay. A lot of stuff. We got 4 people watching on how popular this is getting right now. Let's see. Or if you hear this replay on YouTube, because you're not going to see me on YouTube or other places, but you'll definitely hear it. I don't care for Normaly at all, but I do too much dairy here. So this is what you're doing when you're doing the dairy. So Mars, I'm going to give you a little bit of an info, and this is to get you to kind of wake up and be aware of what's going on. So, do you know how dairy is made? Do you know that dairy and meat industry are the same industry?
Better watch out.
They said you better watch out. Yeah, they're letting you know. The spirit is helping me and helping me educate with you. So the dairy is scary is something you'll want to look at. But here's the thing about sugar has nothing to do with what you're being told about healing. Go to challenge22.com when you're ready, and you can get a health professional that can help you with knowing what foods can help you. Yep, and the spirits just said certainly. I think that's my soulmate telling me, the other Margaret. Yes, heard all that. It was before that, I guess, but I'll watch it. Yeah, so it's okay. So I'm going to bring up about dairy. It was an amazing visit. Yeah, it was an amazing visit. So here's the thing about the experience. How do you think the animals create the dairy that you think is okay to take in? And when you are aware of the spine, and if you talk to some chiropractors, which I know some, they warn me about what dairy does to the spine and other things. You'll have to talk to your own health professionals for you, but I would recommend to go to challenge22.com and talk to them and the health professionals there. They'll tell you what you can do to be vegan, and they'll have a lot more on that. So different work. So you know that it is. And it has nothing to do with how it's raised by a family farm. You're still betraying the being when you can choose to go for something else. You have a choice.
Who are you?
So it's not what you've done, it's what you do now. I know very well this is a very different work. It's horrible. It's horrible, Marge. It's a betrayal. It's a betrayal to them. They don't deserve that. And so they're like a child, always. They always don't deserve that. They are children-like beings in their eyes. And so so this is what I'm going to explain, Marge. There are other choices you can choose. There are people that were farmers that transitioned to veganism. There are ones on TikTok and others. I don't talk to them that well or that much, or they don't kin. But I know some. Like I've met some in the past. You can look into different ones, and you just have to kind of find them wherever you can find them.
Yes.
But challenge22.com will give you help professionals that will help you with that situation. And so the thing about it is the way that they're created is horrifying. They're being bred into existence and they don't deserve that. They're being genetically altered and changed, and that's horrifying what's been done to them. We shouldn't be doing that to any creature or being like that. It's wrong. So your heart is already telling you, you know it's wrong inside because you already said it with your words. It's ugly. That tells you how wrong it is. That's more, but it's not about study, it's about your heart. Your heart is already telling you. It's a choice. You have to decide a different decision.
Who are you going?
So you need to go to challenge22.com and they can help you transition. That's what I would recommend. You want to study, but the studying will give you some information, so I do recommend it. But I will tell you that the study, the more you study, the more you'll realize you should have done it sooner. Just telling you that now.
It's hard to know.
Because the longer you do it, the more you're betraying them and hurting them and unaliving them. You're allowing them to be exploited when you have other choices and decisions where you don't have to keep on doing that to them. Would you want someone to stop now hurting a child or hurting a lady or exploiting another lady or trying to rape someone? Or would you want them to research about why it's wrong to do that first and then keep on doing it until they look at the info and realize they should stop? Wouldn't you want them to stop now rather than researching why it's wrong when you already know it's wrong? You already have the information. You've already seen what happens. It's not right. So you already know. You already know. I felt the same way. It's a cult mindset that kept me from seeing it. That's with Mother Nature, and I'm about it. PIDI, very deep, fast, and detox to start over. No. So like I said, so what I'm saying, Marge, is you want to go to challenge22.com and get the help. So when it comes to the dairy and all of that, you have alternate dairy choices. You don't need to go for dairy of the industry that's doing that to them. You have other choices and decisions at the grocery store, other places you can choose. And if you're having trouble trying to find recipes or find connections, you can go to challenge22.com and get people that help you in your area find affordable options and choices so that you can transition and support groups. That's why I bring up challenge22.com. You can also look up Joey Carbstrong on YouTube. Look at his debate information. Look at his information in his page. Here on TikTok, he has one. Joey Carbstrong. He also has it on YouTube. You can look him. I actually follow him here on TikTok, and I follow him on YouTube. Amazing dude. I will go there. Everything is hard to find here. I've got him written down. Good. Yeah, so Joey Carb Strong. So like carbs that are strong. He's been a vegan longer than I have. And he Heartmium, yeah. And he's an amazing dude. Now he had a troubled past. He wasn't a good dude at one time, but he's better now from changing vegan. So he went through stuff, so he knows. He knows what's wrong. He knows what he wants, and he changed. And so even the worst of people were in bad situations, and he became a really amazing dude. But if it weren't for his videos and his connections, I probably would have never thought and been aware of going vegan. He'll go to the farms, but even the family farms, even that, you're still exploiting the eggs and chickens and the fish and all of them. And the bees, the honey, the bees, are being exploited, and it's causing them. They were genetically engineered and brought here. They don't even belong here, and they were turned to be utilized when they need the honey for their hive for them for the winter, then not for us. And we can get better nutrients from plants than needing to do it from there. We don't want to exploit any being, even the bees or fishes or chicken, because none of them deserve that. Now, there's some people that think that they're vegan and they think it's okay to eat organic chicken. No, that's not vegan. Vegan is a moral stance. And so it's way different. Yeah. So anyway, there you go. Well, two friends, or two friends. We have a lot more. We got some other connections. There's 4 on Twitter, and there's 2 on TikTok. We had more earlier. I usually don't do a live this long.
I'm in
That's
the
why.
house.
You're in the house?
Okay.
Yeah, my soulmate and others are here. And I think, is that my daughter? 7? Yeah, Heaven's here. 7th. What about the 7th? What about 7th? You're saying 7th.
Yes.
7th. What? What about the 7th? Entering 7th. 7th. Is that everything? But Marge, you can always ask me, and I'm a very nice guy. I'm not going to try to bully you or push anybody down because that doesn't help. But the animals are the victim and they're being harmed. He'll get you. He says he'll get you. He'll help you. Yeah. Who will get me? You talking about me? He'll get. Yeah.
Every day on.
Not every day on it.
You think?
Every day. You think? Do you think? Do you think? Do you think? You think? You think?
Have you been?
Yeah. So like I said, they're being raped. They're being raped into existence, and they're also then unalive them. They take them away from their children, and all sorts of stuff in a lot of industries. Even if they allow them to be near their children, would you want your daughter or others to be exploited like that? Because someone wants to turn them into a commodity? Say, oh, I want her to be overly, pregnant so that we can then get her milk, and that's what's happening to the cows. And that's what's happening to the lamb, and that's what's happening to all of them that they're milking. It's horrifying. Do we want to keep doing that over and then give it to the mass connection where they're having to go through that over and over, and their blood and pus and all of that is going in there? No. It's no. When you can get it from plants, and would you be willing to watch 30 minutes of apple picking and carrot and versus the other? And all of what happens to them after the whole process and where they go when they're done, when they don't give enough, and then they give them all over to the meat industry after the horrifying. The church. What about the church? Quiet. The church. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are we talking about here? How about if we decide to go that direction, it would need to be we would need to do it in a it would need to be in a garden location. There is a place that is over by me that my nephew got a ring ceremony, and we could go there and do it there. If that ever happens.
The devil is here.
Oh, well, he's not allowed to be here. God, can you get him out of here? Why is he here? He's not supposed to be here. We got different beings that are here protecting, and that being is not allowed to be here. Is this someone just coming into the... They said I'm by her. Oh, that's scary. They were by someone. Move more to the history. That's scary. Okay, I think we're gonna get going. Hey, Joy, we got a lot of interesting energy that's been coming. Supposedly, I had a soulmate that's come in. I think she came in and left. But I'm gonna head out, Child of the Light. I think we're good for the night. But before we go, I know Michael's here. I know he said that they were here to protect me because they knew different beings would try to come.
We'll be with you. We'll be with you.
We'll be with you. Okay, good. Thank you. And we'll be with. And so they're protecting me this whole time. They're there for me. Thank you. And so that being is not allowed to be here. He's got to go. Yeah, he's got to go. Doing resume. What? I'm not sure why he's doing it. Yeah, no. Just, if you're gonna use that name, leave. You can't be here with that name. Okay. Anyway, there you go. I'm talking to the spirit.
You have.
box.
Yeah.
Okay. Child of the Light, do you have any questions at all for anything that I brought up or anything for the spirits before we go? Go to bed early. They wanted me to go to bed early. Who's standing behind me?
Married them.
I'm not married yet. It's married. Back to married. That married. I didn't marry her yet. Unless you just married me and her now. But I haven't met her. There's no way you can. Oh, my word. Back to married. They said, okay, so we were going to get married. If my soulmate and I would choose to get married, it would need to be at a location that would be vegan friendly, preferably, or that we could have like a location where we can get it catered the way we want it. I don't know. That's how I would do it. That's what we would need to do. Okay. No, I'm just trying to not to hurt fibromyalgia. Oh, bless you, Margaret. Yeah. Bless you, Child of the Light. Yeah, the other Margaret said nasty. She said bless you, high blood. Yeah, the other Margaret just said that's nasty, your fibromyalgia. She responded immediately to your pain. Yeah. Well, thank you for being there for the other Margaret. That's very kind of you. She's standing up for you, Margaret. It's really awesome.
No.
Yeah. No. Yeah, she's cool. I wasn't expecting this at all. Okay, she has everything. Yep. Okay. She has a heart. Yeah.
That's not very.
It's hard. It's not very. What about birthday? What very birthday? Yeah. How old are you? Not you, Margaret, in TikTok. I'm asking her. How old are you, soulmate? Do you want me to ask you after I finish? No. Okay. Come here. Where are you at? Come here. That's being funny. Nasty. Come here. Come where? Where are you at? No.
I see it.
I see it. I see it. Well, where they're not. No being a bad is allowed to be here.
How are you?
Yeah. How are you? Okay, good.
She wants
me. Okay, so I guess you'll tell me when you're going to tell me or when I meet you. Or we can ask what each other is at that time. You're empathetic. I am. I'm very empathetic. I'm not going to expect you to tell me until you're ready to tell me. I was just figured I'd ask.
Welcome.
I guess he wants to protect that connection of who she is and what she is. I don't blame her. We already got enough information from this. Okay, we're gonna get going. We're helping. Oh no. Some of them are like, no, I don't want you to go. Oh, this is funny. Now we got one person on YouTube. Bless you, whoever's on YouTube. Let's see. Now we got 4 people on Twitter and 1 person on YouTube. We're helping. Once. I don't know who Chalk Truffle Pound is. I'm going to get going in just a moment. But whoever you, I'm a holistic vegan. I stand up for challenge22.com info. I am Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits for Spirit Box. I do self-care, self-love, self-worth. I'm also a holistic vegan personally. But what I also do is I'm for spirituality, not religion. I have a lot of cool experiences happening right now. But Chalk Truffle Pound, who are you and why are you here? Yes, I see you're here. Can you confirm you're not a bot? And ask why you came in. I'm actually about to leave and why you're around. Dolls move. Are you saying that they're possessed? That's creepy. They said not computer. They're saying that you're not a computer. They said 1 here. Due to safety situations, I am asking you, please put something in the chat so I know that you are a real person. Because we have a lot of things that are coming through the box that are amazing experiences. I'm trying to respect that connection right now. They've been around. Okay, so Chalk Truffle Pound, this is your last chance. Please tell me or go. I am a vegan. I'm for holistic vegan focus. You are a jokester. You are a vocalist. You're a social commentator. Yeah, I like to read who this is. Okay, I'm about to get going, but it looks like another person just came in. Now we have a Sure Humphreys. Welcome. I'm about to leave, but who's unaliving? You believe that person is unaliving people? Yeah, through they will. Yeah, that's messed up. Whoa. That was weird. Why are you trying to mix with the box? Healing? Bountiful? Yeah, I'm in Bountiful.
No problem.
Let's see, thanks. I'm protected. Yep. Okay, so Cher, what are you doing here? Can you confirm you're not a bot? I'm about to go, but you kind of came in at the end of what I'm here for. Let's see, you're a Caribbean girl, it says.
I like.
And you're an Are you Aquarius? You're an Aquarius girl. I'm a Capricorn. But I'm a holistic vegan for challenge22.com. Can you confirm and say something in the comment of why you're here, why you're watching? I'm Samuel Spirit. I talk to spirits to spirit boxes. Okay, so she's not responding. So due to that, I'm gonna say bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not gonna play with the people that do that. Child of the Light. What they'll do is they'll come in with one account and then they'll come in with a different account, one of their other accounts, and they'll do a crazy responding.
You are adventurous.
Yep. So they're still acting like they're in the background, even though I blocked and muted them. I do it for safety because I'm an ex-Mormon, LDS Mormon. For some reason, it's still not letting me have her here. Now someone else came in with an email. That really doesn't have any account. Like I said, they keep coming in with new accounts, and this one has no bio.
I think
Angela, are you a real person? If you want to put something in the response, she laughed. Good. Okay, so I'm gonna get going. I just needed to do that real quick. Yeah, I've seen them do that to you. I understand. So I have to play a game. Anyway, take care. I'm gonna get going. Have a wonderful twilight. You can see the replay on YouTube, and you can see it on maybe Facebook and Twitter. But thank you. Have fun, everybody that's watching or hearing me in the future or currently has helped. Thank you so much, and I'm gonna get going. We're at 19.0K, and I appreciate all the taps. Thank you, and everybody that's helped, whether you hear me or don't, or if you hear me in the future. Blind. There's a few. Curfew. Anything else you want me to tell her? You're adventurous, they said. And what about August? Stuff that's going to happen in August? Okay, I'll say some more on the YouTube for a little bit before it goes. Blind. Curfew. There's a few. Weird. Okay, take care, Margaret, child of the light. You're awesome. And Margaret and others, you're welcome to stick around if you need to. Tell me more if you need to tell me. Thank you, God and Source and other beings, whatever is here. Thank you. We might, hopefully you can come back tomorrow if you want. Bless ya. Here we go.
Are with me? Are with me? Are with me? Are with me?
Trust the woman.
You're mad at him?
Sometimes.
You trust? You've been mad at him for some time. Why? What did he do?
Acceptance.
The job off, 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 the job off. Like to go, like to go, like to go, like to go, like to go.
Annie.
Okay, I will in a sec. All right, what do I got? Okay.
Oh, I heard.
Oh, Annie.
Oh, I heard. Oh, I heard. Oh, I heard.
Hold on. Is Annie here? Hi, Annie.
To go.
She's standing here?
Know that. Know that. Know that.
Okay, well, hold on. Hi, everybody on YouTube. I'm just supporting something to a friend for right now.
I girl I like, girl I like, girl I like, girl I like. Being English, being English, being English, being English.
Okay, cool. Hi. There we go. Got it.
But every day, I said every day, I said every day, I said every day, I said every day.
I'm gonna head out.
What I think, what I think, what I think, what I think, what I think.
If I had more, I would give it more.
A good idea.
Yes, let's see.
Push the engine, push the engine, push the engine.
Push the engine. Oh, hey, engine. How are you doing? He's up the street. He's one of the spirits that come from the graveyard I go to up in Centerville. There's a park. So soulmate, if you want to go to a park, we could go do that.
Too late.
Not right now, but we can do it some other time when you meet me. You want to come with me? So the spirits want to come with us to the spirit box. We might if she's okay with it, but I don't want her to feel like she has to. We're gonna go to the park and maybe she'll come with me and do the spirit box stuff. Maybe she'll have fun with it. Sandra? Okay, we could go to Sandra. Who's Sandra? Annie and others. Okay, so is my soulmate around still? Margaret, are you still here? I think she is. Dorothy, Rose is here. Did my soulmate just go? Did she go, Dorothy? Rose, did she go? Dorothy Rose is Rose. I'm probably get them. Well, she's talking about coming here in Utah. I don't know how she's going to do it, because I guess God gave her the information to find you.
I
'This is so weird. Okay. Bless you, everybody. Have a wonderful, blissful twilight. It's been really fun. Please watch this recording over and over. Hi. So I'm going to go have fun. Everybody on YouTube, Twitter, and Facebook. This has been a really eventful night or twilight. Wasn't expecting any of this. But this has been a really long connection for all of you. Because I have been doing it for 6 hours. I hope this works. But wow, this is a lot of information. A lot of information today. So anyway, blissful twilight and infinite rising to you all. It's 9:24 p.m. Mountain Time. And it's July 23rd, 2025. We've been going for 6 hours and 60 minutes, and I apologize for the long video. It's just a lot more info on this than I ever expected. So thank you for being here and have fun.
You want.
16 minutes, 6 hours and 16 minutes.
Or can you for it?